Right, there we go. We officially managed to escape the briefing. So, well, I think it's still going on, to be honest, but it just got to a point where I really wanted to get out of there and start the stream. So with me today, I have Mr. Noisemaze,
Welcome.
and Mr. Salimeko.
How you doing?
Yeah, we are under strict instructions not to stream the setup. So, hence we have the map of where we are going today with the Daymar Rally. So yeah, we're just currently just waiting for the kickoff.
I assume you're probably going to be making a video later on of our run, assuming we finish.
That would require us to finish.
I believe. My point was, do you mind if I record my POV?
You are, of course, welcome to. But yeah, we'll be underway as soon as we're underway, I assume. Hi, Crypto. How you doing, mate?
I do think that's a bold assumption, Loud.
That we're gonna finish?
No, that we'll be underway when we're underway.
Oh, well, yeah.
I mean, yeah, that would require us to get to the start line. So yeah, it's I mean, 600 plus people in a briefing room. It's always gonna happen. Slow Master Game says, "Good luck to us."
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
We hope you enjoy the show.
Got every faith in our abilities for at least the first, what would you say, like 10-20 minutes, because you know, Noise is going to be flying the sport ship and Sly's going to be riding the bike, and I'm going to be sat in the passenger seat talking to all of you. So that's I think for the best. I think what I am going to do is just switch my Discord to voice activation so I don't have to keep holding this button down. Or it might help not talk over you guys, but I'll just be quiet if I need to be quiet. So Sly and Noise, that you are officially being told you can tell me to shut up.
You're fine.
Yeah, we would never.
Well, at the moment,
10
anyway.
to 20 minutes. 10 to 20 minutes is my. Sly's going to be the first rider and Noise is going to be the second rider. I reckon they've got 10 to 20 minutes in them. So at least.
We'll see.
Just to be clear, that was me saying I reckon they've got at least 10 to 20 minutes in them. Whereas, as we saw from my practice run, my hover biking ability is middling for amateur level. Let's double down on that.
I think you'll be fine.
Ooh, Hannah, are we going to aim to get any gun kills?
Not on a dragonfly.
I think on a dragonfly we'd probably focus on just not killing ourselves. That's probably there. Luciano, hello to Love Guns and hello to chat. First time watching the rally. You've picked an interesting channel to watch the rally for the first time on. This is only my second time doing it, and all I can say is, like, in many ways, the truck class, which I was in last year, is somewhat more forgiving, shall we say. More forgiving in terms of you can bump into rocks pretty much as you like in an Ursa Rover. Less forgiving in that it was a 10-hour stream, and I am not expecting to be doing a 10-hour stream today. Hey Ben, how you doing, mate? It is indeed Daymar time. Well, actually, Daymar time's probably still like 20 minutes, half an hour away.
We will see.
We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, setting up sort of, what is it, 6 servers worth of people? At least.
Yeah. 6 sounds small. I think there were 5 just for buggies, weren't there?
Ah, right. It might be more like 9 then. I'm pretty sure it's 2.5 servers worth of bikes. I think it's about 2 servers worth of trucks. And then, yeah, 5.
That sounds about right, yeah.
So probably about 9, which makes it about 900 900 people, sort of including all the support crews and all the people from Atmo Esports and security, of course. This is the Daymar Rally's a Atmo Esports event, Nick. So,
are you asking specifically which organization or who is the actual person leading it today?
I'm gonna guess that you're. But yeah, Atmo Esports do a couple of the big events like this Daymar Rally and Vital Flight, which is a PvP combat event. But strangely enough, I've never done Fight or Flight. I'll give the Daymar Rally a go. So yeah, this is obviously a marathon. It's not a sprint. So probably don't expect even in the hover bike division to see people recklessly going at massive speeds. Well, you might see some reckless going at massive speeds, but considering the amount of people on the start line will mean that our frames go down to about 1 every few seconds.
Yeah.
Going max speed off the line is probably a good way to get dead.
I was honestly thinking what I'll do is try and stay at like the back left corner at the start, let everyone go for 30 seconds, and because like that initial rock's going to cause like 10 deaths straight off the bat.
Oh yeah, absolutely desync around that. Yeah, if you if you can hang around and get on, I think it's a massive advantage to start from the back. Just like start from the back and then you cruise like about 200 meters and instantly you haven't come last. Probably the way that goes.
So if I call for a replacement bike, I assume you're going to be getting out of the co-pilot seat and coming downstairs.
I can do. Or we can just land and open it up. What we should probably make sure we do is not absolutely fill our C2 to the brim with bikes. I think we should probably take on an extra couple. And then
they seem stable enough last night loading. I think you can probably just drive it out.
Yeah, I'm just sort of thinking we probably want to leave a little space at the back if we want to bring on spares. Bring on the old vehicles. But what I might do when we switch out bikes, sort of after we've switched out first 2 or 3, I'll probably get in and sort of if Noise and I just hang fire and let you go off ahead, and then we'll shift the bikes forward a little bit, maybe.
Oh, I thought you were going to say bin out the old ones.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, sort of once a bike's had it, I mean, I know what they said about sort of bringing bikes on and stuff, but as long as you replace from the exact spot that you lost it, I think it's most worth just abandoning the lost vehicle.
Yeah, I mean, what I originally envisioned was basically like you standing out the back with a tractor beam and lowering one, placing it in front of me so that I could just drive up to it and switch.
Yeah. Yeah, we might be able to do that.
Yeah. We'll have to check it with
Probably just hop on the vehicle, hop on the C2, drive it out the front. That's the safest way to guarantee that you are starting from the same place that you lost. But we can always, after you've done that, we can always back the old one out and ditch it.
Yeah, I haven't tried with the tractor rifle yet, but the problem with the bikes and the multi-tools, they just start rolling uncontrollably.
Yeah. I'd be more worried about those types of interactions, to be honest.
Fair enough. I didn't realize that.
Silas says that if you mad lads get over the start line, I'm happy. So there we go. There we go. It's happiness. Happiness is expectations minus reality. So I like that Silas's expectations are set there. That is exactly where we want them to be set. Perfect. Yeah, no, we are. Yeah, we've done this for the last couple of years. Big shout out to Tint, who is the head of Frontier's racing division.
Yeah.
Because he is he gets us wrangled and organised. Well, when I was your passenger, like it couldn't have been my fault, Sniggy.
I was gonna say, like,
I can't remember what I did that was the problem. There was that one time on that Caterpillar where I encouraged Drac to tractor beam around a cruise bottle, and the Caterpillar, along with the 7 or 8 people on board and the 10 million credits worth of cargo, went boom. That was a day. That was a day. Ah, yes, of course. When I was the VIP. Again, not my fault. Not my fault.
If anything, it was the fault of the people trying to rescue you.
The people trying to rescue me were a little bit rough with their handling of the VIP that day. I just felt quite bad because I was racking my brain to wonder whether I had fully informed everybody that I was driving a Lynx, but I went back over it and I had, so.
I mean, it was well signposted.
Yeah, it was the only vehicle that wasn't a Centurion, so so yeah, it was
It's a bit of an awkward one, that, to be honest, because like legitimately they were winning that fight. We had no hope.
Hey Nudor, how you doing? No, I would of course I'm not in a position to do anything to stop you coming to spectate. But the security teams might, to be honest. They do part of the Daymar Rally every year. That people are going to come and mess with the Daymar Rally. It's just, it literally is part of the game. So they have security teams, and I'm pretty sure they will shoot to kill anybody who is not in the party. And also, I would imagine since, you know, our party's currently upwards of 90 people, I think it's going to be a bit tricky getting onto the same servers as Daymar Rally.
So they're typically pretty much full, barring like
The
1 or 2
the
slots,
number
right?
the number one way to stop anybody messing with your event is to fill an entire server and not let anybody else onto your server. So, but yeah, while we're waiting, let's take a quick look at the course. We are starting at Shubin SCD1 on Daymar, obviously Daymar Rally. Going to be going off the large landing pad, I believe, is the start line, and then it is 92 kilometers, I think that says, onto the Eager Flats checkpoint, where you have to get off the bike and you have to run in through the doors, say hello to a race official, and then it's the Mammoth stretch. So I think it is 416 more kilometers, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it's 208 kilometers to checkpoint Echelon. We've got checkpoint Talon and checkpoint Asgahar on this map, but they are not active ones yet. So the only one we've got is checkpoint Echelon, which is Betty, which is a reclaimer, which will be out in the deserts, out in the dunes.
I wonder what this. Sorry, carry on.
You have to fly through, ride through the legs of the reclaimer. And then it is 208 more kilometers on to Kudra Ore. And if I remember rightly, Noise, you've probably run the entire course. That last, it's all quite bad, but that last 20 kilometers as you climb up the mountains to Kudra Ore is awful. I mean, it might be a little nicer on a hover bike. It was horrendous in a truck. Absolutely horrendous.
Oh, yeah, we'll see. Because the elevation on hover bikes are rough now.
Those climbs with the hover bikes are pretty precarious, though, because you've got a lot of chance of just bumping into the floor.
They're precarious, and I'm sure they're awful. But there is nothing that will ever convince me that they are worse than an Ursa Rover.
I mean, it was a ballsy move for you to run it last time.
I'm keeping Ursula, the Ursa Rover, Fortuna forever. It will always be in my hangar, but like the days that we get like those proper, you know, cool personal hangars, I'm gonna have like some form of rotating display thing for that Ursa Rover. I'm gonna sit on it, and it's I'm never gonna drive it because I drove it for 500 odd kilometers, and that was enough. I'm done.
If you ever let Siler into your personal hangar, you won't be able to move that thing anyway. It'll just be covered in storm wall.
Just be weighed down with whales.
Getting in will be
a
no, significant challenge.
When we do get sort of situations where you can get like 1,000 people into one place, the Daymar Rally is going to be absolute insanity.
I was going to say that, like, can you imagine what that's going to look like with 1,000, like even just 300 bikes just at Schumann at the start?
Because it's crazy enough when you get 100 people in a party and you stick them all in one spot, but that is going to be next level.
I mean, at that point, I'm kind of imagining that, like, you know how sometimes certain games will tell you that to be part of the meta, you need certain pieces of hardware to be able to make it out of Schumann with 300 bikes around. You're going to need like an experimental graphics card.
Yeah, it'll probably have to go in waves at that point, I would imagine. Oh dear. Lidor says that he's hungry and he's off to get dinner, and that's made me realise that maybe I'm hungry. Maybe a breakfast that consisted entirely of hot cross buns is not enough.
Now you're not laughing about my 50 quid's worth of sushi now, are you, lad?
I mean, I still think that's a little bit ridiculous, just a little bit. But I mean, I'd be quite happy with 20 quid's worth of sushi. That sounds pretty good right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we must be approaching the go time.
The team room creation bot has apparently broken, so it's a good thing we got ours already.
In before the bot broke. Oh, we've made Ravnak want hot cross buns. See, we were complaining in Discord the other day about how Easter stuff starts the moment that Christmas is over. And I'm with you on that in terms of Easter eggs. Like, I don't want Easter eggs being shoved in my face in January. Thank you very much. But hot cross buns, on the other hand, they are a welcome addition to the supermarket shelves.
They really should just be an all year round thing. Giant deep fried chicken tub. Yeah, but in fairness, the chicken tub was more food and less money.
Now I want a giant tub of chicken. Don't go lie. That sounds pretty good right about now. Now we're going to start the conspiracy of why we crashed so fast was because Loud just wanted chicken.
Ordering stuff on Deliveroo.
Yeah, it's like we could have won, but Deliveroo came. And so yeah. Bought some hot cross buns in November. I mean, that's sacrilege on the one hand, but at the same time, a hot cross bun is just all year round. Might well be an all year round thing nowadays. Crashed like my blood sugar levels. I've got other stuff to keep my blood sugar levels up. I've got my tiny cans of Coke at the ready. Yeah, I'm not going to go on to Ravnak's cooking channel. I don't think that's something which I'm gonna venture to.
I finished my bathtub salmon.
Oh, thank you very much, Brew and Pew. There we go. I can get that out. Yeah, well, I would promise more action on the stream, but we are currently in a Daymar Rally holding pattern, so there is no real telling when that might end. I love the Daymar Rally. I've got a lot of respect for Atmo Esports. I think sort of putting something on of this magnitude is brilliant. I do think after we get sent rule books and addendums to the rules, and we have channels for, you know, every division, lots of people from Atmo working overtime to get everything ready and make sure all the people know what's what. I do think that maybe they shouldn't have a questions section at the end of the race briefing. You know, either you know it or you don't at that point as the race is about to start.
Not reading the rulebook is kind of not an excuse.
Yeah, I mean, that said, I'm kind of the pot calling the kettle black in this situation, because I don't know that I necessarily read the rulebook. I just asked Tint. Just at Tint. When does this thing start?
I tried to read the rulebook.
I think that counts.
It was when the Discord had got so complicated that I was really, really struggling to find just a clear description of when. What time do I need to be online and ready? Hey, MMLR. Why are you running away from Brew? Everybody likes it. That is a great name as well. Brew and Pew. If I was more into combat, that would be a perfect alt account, but clearly you've already got it, so I can't go out and grab that now. But the party numbers are slightly ticking up. I mean, I think we're almost at the point where there can't be anybody else left to invite. But did we break the did they break the Discord bot again? I think this is it's one of those things we sort of see Star Citizen itself quite often getting pushed to the limit. But this sort of event pushes Discord to the limits. I think they sort of last year they found a an as yet unknown cap on text channels, well, text and voice channels combined in Discord. So when everybody went in to create their team channels, it just broke the Discord server. I think they thought they had ironed all that out, but it's one of those things where it's impossible to sort of really load test ahead of the day.
I mean, it seems to have got a lot better, because last time it broke within 30 seconds, right?
That is true, but we did drop out of the race briefing a little bit early too. We were those people standing up and leaving to get to their car before everybody else at a stadium. So, which was smart.
Rugby.
Yeah.
I want to watch the end of this game, and he'd be leaving at the 70-minute mark, and it's like, Dad,
that's a bit too early.
I think his excuse was that he wanted to get to the pub immediately because stadium beer is really expensive.
One of the first games of football I went to watch was Wolverhampton Wanderers versus QPR, and 88 minutes. I was a Wolves fan, and we were down 3-1, and I watched all these people leaving to just get out of the stadium, and then at 93 minutes, after 3 minutes of extra time, we won that game 4-3. I just couldn't help but laugh at all the people who had wandered out.
That is a core memory right there.
You just missed 3 goals.
Yeah.
There were probably some children in the back of some cars, sort of, you know, listening to the rest of the game on the radio, getting very angry at their dads.
Yeah.
Already getting some friend requests from this party. I'm just going to ignore them, as that is technically against the rules. Double check the Discord to make sure that I shouldn't have been invited, accepting any of those.
Yeah, I think you only needed to accept Bob's.
That's cool. Sounds about right. As the briefing ended, still 600 people in the audience, so... Oh dear, oh dear. Hoping. They are... Well, I can't tell if that's the... Yeah, I think the creator channel thing is getting a little bit overwhelmed. Just a little bit. Let's see.
So, how about that weather?
Just a quick public service announcement for this stream. Just so I live in a 1-bedroom flat, so and my wife is here and my mother-in-law is also here. So just a quick warning that given the Daymar Rally, we've got no idea how long this is going to take. I can't very well ask them to go and hang out in our bedroom for an undisclosed duration. So if people are in and out and my dog Krug is making a bunch of noise, then that's just going to happen. Highly professional stream that we run here. I haven't quite managed to ascend to the levels of having a stream studio with all the RGB and my name up in neon writing on the wall behind me. One day.
To answer your question, Brew, no, CIG do not do anything for any kind of community-driven events. You get what you get.
Yeah, pretty much all player events are just see what you can do with the game. No special treatment. No offers of special servers to be spooled up or anything like that. Just this is people working within the constraints, and that's with there are teams from CIG, I think, in all of the divisions. I think on our server we're going to be directly racing against one of the CIG hoverbike teams.
Yeah. So
it's great to see that they the devs actually come and get involved in stuff like this.
I mean, I would be concerned to find out the devs of a game did not play the game they were developing. Because, if you're not playing the game you're developing, then it's not a game you want to play, in which case, why are you developing it?
Guess you're missing the answer of money there. I know a lot of people who do jobs, but... I
mean, this is fair, but I feel like game design in particular is something that, maybe at the business end, you've got people that are making, doing it to make money, but in the design end, I think you're really doing it with people that want to design that game.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure the devs have experienced a 30k or two in their time. The good thing with
Chris has a private server just for him.
The good thing with stuff like this, though, is because you are joining with a crew of so many people. So we had the same sort of thing when we were doing Daedalus. I don't want to curse it. I'll touch wood. But you are guaranteed to start a new server. So typically, sort of your 30k risk goes up with the length of time that a server's been live for. So the fact that you spool a new one up reduces that. Chippy says he installs Sky, but he doesn't watch TV. That'd probably be enough to put you off, wouldn't it? But yeah, so because you get a brand new server, you do have less chance. We have noticed though, just recently when we did a very big mining op last Saturday, and that was sort of a party of about 50 people, and it seemed every time I tried to load up a server until we went down the route of Australian servers, which at that time would have been completely dead. We just launched straight into a 30k. So there is the potential that that sort of thing happens. The game is very much alpha, so.
So many people in the crate channel room right now.
Yeah, I think it's just on the go slow, isn't it? You sort of slowly see people dropping out of it, but I think every time they drop out of it, they're replaced by somebody else.
Well, I think they've said in the Discord people need to go try and leave and come back in 3 minutes and rejoin. So some people might be dropping out because they're not getting their servers and coming back.
Would be quite nice though if they just were to launch us in so that we had a bit more time to. We've got a thing at the moment where the max vehicles you can sort of safely store in a logged out state is 9. So, oh, Blue Rage. Yeah, so we've currently got 1 Nox, 8 Dragonflies in the back of my C2. But Noise is also stashed away. We've got 7 in your M2.
Yeah, another 7.
Just so that we can, because we've got a bit of space in the back of that C2. So just so we can get a few more bikes. Just in case we have the time to go through all of those. So we are committed to starting in a Nox, but we're probably going to switch that out to a Dragonfly fairly early on.
That was my fault. You can blame me for that, chat.
The Dragonfly is a little better for the risk averse. And yeah, this is a marathon, not a sprint, so.
Yeah, Mako wasn't paying attention on our test night, so it's fine.
Yeah. We did tell him this multiple times on the test night. But...
Well, okay, so basically, like, what wasn't mentioned was the word desync, and I, being a little bit autistic, did not think about that very crucial element of this alpha state game.
Particularly when you line up with like 40 other bikes on a starting grid.
So like I take full responsibility.
Desync City. So can't be as bad as that ship show we did at New Babbage. I genuinely worry that that ship show might have caused a bunch of people to uninstall the game. Because I know at one point somebody was going back, we just did it on the ice lake outside the commons. And at some point somebody went back into the commons entrance and took the train back to the spaceport to go and get another ship out for the show. And in doing so, they managed to do the entire train ride almost like they were out of Futurama. And there was no train. And it was a slideshow. So I just worry that anybody who'd maybe just like downloaded Star Citizen, got it all installed, then they decided to choose New Babbage as their starter location. Logged in and were just like, no, this game sucks. didn't look out the window and see the 80 ships. So
I'm still looking forward to the Frontier Ship Showdown where we reclaim all the losers.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. See, at least we can clear up after ourselves now. Although that said, I think it was during one stream around my birthday, I think we were doing a bit of salvage. And it was just when I like broke up a Connie that it caused everything, sort of the stream included, to just crash. So yeah, a little bit worried that maybe we might, particularly at the start of that, we might struggle.
I mean, I have had Star Citizen like hard stuck my computer a few times.
Yeah, we've all been to blue screen of death points with it.
No, I mean not blue screen. So it'd be a situation where like the game has crashed, won't let me minimize, and because it's on my main screen, if I try to task manager it, task manager appears behind it, and I can't get it onto my other.
Let's just check the checkout mode to see if we've got any updates. There are still a lot of people in that tournament lounge, aren't there? And a lot of people in the Join to Create channel. Oh dear.
Are we going to get started before our next event this afternoon?
Yeah, that's I think the biggest issue. I think there's a certain point, isn't there, where it's like, oh wait, our server leader is in the PU. That's not a good sign, is it?
Yeah,
Someone was in the PU, I reckon.
It's off to a very good start. Very good start. Right, I'm going to go grab a tiny can of Coke. I should have probably got some form of drink for this afternoon that wasn't caffeinated. I think this could be a very hyped up start that I'm then going to slowly watch me sugar and caffeine crash. Be right back. Be right back is highly accurate. Small flat advantages.
That was quick.
Whatever. I'm pretty sure if I could just sort of stand up on my chair and grab them from off the top of the cabinet, but
one assumes that somewhere someone in the party was still in PU for whatever reason, and when he's launched, it's pulled him and like a handful of people in.
Yeah, it could be the issue. Oh.
So you just need to teach Krug to fetch you a Coke.
Yeah, me and Ali were joking about how it would be awesome if we could send him out for flat whites. if he was trainable to that extent that he could pop off down to the cafe we like.
I think there's a YouTuber who drives an RC car to like local shops with a note and like a box in it, and like the note and like he'll have cash and a note that will say like this is what I want. And then they deposit it in a little box, which opens up on a hinge that he has remote controlled, and then he just drives it home.
I think that sounds like a really good idea until you realise that you'd get like a cortado's worth of flat white. If that, maybe a single espresso's worth, like a sip.
Yeah.
Because your little RC car spilt, like it left a trail of flat white all the way home. And I live in Edinburgh. There's a lot of cobbled streets.
Yeah, that's fair.
It looks like our server leader is back in menus, so that's a good sign, I guess.
Oh, I've been booted from the party. That's fun.
Oh, thanks, Demon. Yeah, it's fairly recent. I've been doing. I did occasional streams before this, but I'm trying to get a bit more regular with it. So you'll definitely find me around Tuesday nights. I'll try and make that a regular slot about 7:30 PM UTC. But then we'll be doing occasional things like this as well.
You might have to reopen the game. It says you're offline for everyone.
Yeah, I'm leaving and relaunching.
Will be although last Tuesday's Tuesday night mining became Tuesday night hover bikes because we felt we should get at least some practice in. But as I established there, practicing more than once is cheating. So if anybody in our bike division did more than one practice, then yeah, we're not racing against them today. They're sweaty. We're casuals.
Sweats. Absolute sweats.
Just like, before you lose, just call everybody else sweaty, just to make sure that that you ease the blow of losing.
There's this Twitch streamer that my housemates absolutely adore. He's like a middle-aged man who looks like Santa Claus.
Good start.
He plays Valorant on the stream, and every time someone kills him, he immediately accuses them of hacking.
I'm struggling to think about a middle-aged man looking like Santa Claus. Like, Santa Claus has always been a very old character for me. Like, he's a more mature gentleman.
Sure. Closer to elderly, then.
Mick, that is heavy weight you're putting on my shoulders. Keep the racing spirit alive.
I think that's Tint's job.
We will do our best, but yeah, I think I'll pass that comment on to Tint, our head of racing, who has definitely practiced more than once. Did you go back and check out Tint's special route for the start, Mako?
No.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Noise can talk you through it.
Go right at the start.
Just hang a right at the start, despite the fact that it looks very much like you should go left. Go further out for a smoother ride.
Yeah.
So yeah. And nose up on all the landings.
Yeah.
Oh, they've launched without me. Good.
And once again without me as well. So did you get dragged in, Mako?
Nope.
It says the server's full. Looks like they're still joining existing servers.
Be another person adding my in menus to the list.
I actually think adding multiple voices to that is quite important.
Yeah, Carl, it should very much be underway, but definitely having some server launch issues. Star Citizen things, I would describe this as. So looks like parties aren't getting pulled. But this is part of the Daymar Rally. Just gotta roll with it, and yeah, accept that, you know.
This is the most difficult part of Daymar Rally.
Well, I mean, this is just going to make it a little bit anticlimactic since we've just literally hit the 1 hour mark of the stream. And I'm just very interested to see whether our racing angle, whether our racing element lasts as long as our before the racing element.
I mean, if this continues much longer and we don't get in, it's literally impossible for us to have a racing element that lasts longer. Because we'll have finished in less time.
Silas says he'd love Tint to do a brutally honest race commentary for us. we'll have the recording, so maybe we'll do like a little highlight video, but with I think it should be in the style of like Aussie Man reviews. Only, you know, Tint's a Texan, so. I can see the phrase, and they fucked up again, getting quite regularly used. Yeah, they appear to be having both Discord problems and some game problems. So. Oh, there we go. I actually got pulled.
I got pulled.
Right, we have a loading screen. So yeah, sorry.
Why did everybody get pulled?
I don't know. I'm in. You're in. Mako's in. Let's go. Nobody else makes it in, then we can just it's in the bag. Oh, even if we just log a distance. Yeah. Ditch the bike, do it on foot.
Was that a 36-hour stream?
Oh, we can do that, right? Just you'll start on the Nox, and then just as soon as the race starts, get off and just hoof it.
I think the one issue might be divorce. If I were to do that. So But yeah, Silas, I would
But
definitely look into asking if Tint can do us a brutally honest race commentary.
Just pay for the women in your life to get a lovely spa weekend.
Or we might have to set a new sub goal, but yeah, okay. Alright. I do actually need to look into spa weekends around where I live. Got a birthday coming up, so there we go. So yeah, we are under strict instructions that we can stream, but we are not to necessarily set the not meant to show things which are not before we get to the start line. So I figure that start line is okay because, you know, it's obviously very well advertised. Everybody knows where it'll be.
Mm-hmm.
But I can assure you we are now actually in game, which is a very good start. So certainly more ahead of things than we've been so far today. But as soon as we get to SCD1, then we will be looking over to the game cam.
If I recall, we've been asked to wait for the leaders to... Well, we don't actually have to do it.
I don't think so. Cause
I don't know if any of staff is at Crew L1.
Yeah, we went
for frames already, which is fun.
Yeah. And all I can see over in the direction, I know which direction Crusader's in, because it's a very large blob. Right. I believe...
People already using global chat. Good, good, good.
That's a party message.
Is it?
Yeah, it's party chat.
Oh, yep, I see it now. You're right.
I don't know why he felt the need to say that, though, because we're literally not supposed to leave the party.
The good news is I picked the right of the C2s, so... But the bad news is it's not telling me which hangar it's in.
Worry not. I think I might have crashed.
I'm getting flashbacks to last year. This is exactly what happened last year. Mr. K crashed as soon as we launched, and then couldn't
get back in.
Couldn't get back in. I mean, hats off to Mr. K though. He stuck with us the entire time.
Oh no, it was just a stuck. So you might have to reopen your ASOP terminal. I had this problem earlier, where it was spawning the ship, but it wouldn't actually spawn the ship until I reopened the terminal.
Yeah, I think it's spawned. I just don't have the marker just yet for hangar. Let's see. Hopefully it will tell me in the ASOP terminal.
Suddenly 50 ASOP terminals across the system cried in pain.
Yeah. I feel like, considering this is happening at Crew L1, I'm definitely glad that we opted.
Yeah, this is going to be absolutely atrocious at Seraphim.
I'm going to start guessing hangars, I think. Can't seem to get another ASOP terminal to work for me, so...
Yeah, all the ASOPs appear to be broken, and none of the player characters are moving for me.
It's a good start.
30k, there we go. We found it.
Excellent.
And what I'm really hoping is that means that my ship didn't...
Well, it will still be on the thing, so it should restore itself.
You would hope so. You would hope so. So yeah, we made it into a server, but there was a 30k. I'm having to do this as like an audio thing since I'm not allowed to show the setup. But showing the setup would have just been like, there were a lot of broken ASOP terminals, and then we 30k'd. At least I didn't get that ship out the hangar.
And you could just put up a picture of a dumpster fire on the map for a little bit.
Yeah, where is it? Probably be quite appropriate. Was it? It's that this is fine, isn't it?
Oh yeah, this is, yeah, there you go. I'm sure the staff is trying their best, but
Absolutely. But you know, gotta have a bit of fun, haven't we? There we go. Got the dog at the ready. Stream update. We'll go with a pictorial representation. I'm just really glad that I'm not the one running it. I'll be honest. I've been through this sort of thing enough times to know what a stress is when you try and when you got all these people weigh in. You're the one in charge. And everything just starts blowing up in your face.
Yeah. The dangers of trying to do this many people all at once on the same day.
Yeah. Gotta say, that's one of the things I really liked about the Scarlet Apex. Sort of the stuff Anzia were running. Was the way it was sort of split up into heats. Because the races were still big. But it just made it a bit more manageable, didn't it?
Yeah, and that's always been kind of Tent's thing too, right? Is like, it's great to have these ideas of, what you want it to be, but you have to work within the confines of what you have.
Uh-huh.
So.
Let's see. Have any announcements?
Bob's just said he's waiting for people who had to restart. And I'm messing around in chat.
I'm sure that's vastly appreciated. Oh. Well, of course, while we wait, I am willing to talk anything Star Citizen. If anyone wants to chuck out any questions or anything like that, I will do my best, because otherwise we're just sat looking at the this is fine dog.
What's your favourite ship in Elite Dangerous?
What was it? I'll just be basic and say the Anaconda.
Fair enough.
Oh, it was hard. It was, I played a fair bit of Elite, but it was hard to really get invested in the ships I found, because of the obvious. You couldn't get up and walk around them.
Yeah.
So I think that's one of the things which Star Citizen ship is most like a golden retriever.
Ooh.
Oof. Star Citizen ships as dogs. This could be a whole new thing. Right, so what's Golden Retriever? Golden Retriever is reliable, friendly, so nothing by Drake.
I mean, I'm immediately thinking of the Prospector.
Not big enough though, really. Like, so if we've got to scale all the ships to dogs, like Golden Retrievers aren't a small dog, and Prospector's a small ship.
Oh yeah, okay. That's
so
I suppose also the Retriever is a very all-rounder, so it can't be a specialized ship.
Yeah. I think, I mean, a Golden Retriever's particularly fast. Not really. They're also not particularly slow. Started us out with a hard one.
So what size ship are we considering?
Oh, 600i. 600i is not a bad shout. I mean, Golden Retrievers can be particularly regal as well, can't they? So, Yeah, Tatsu, I reckon you've nailed it. I cannot think of a better one than a 600i Explorer. Or maybe a Carrack. Maybe a Carrack. No, they got the legs. So yeah. Don't even get me. I have no idea where to start on French Bulldogs though.
Maybe the Galaxy?
For a French Bulldog?
No, for the Golden Retriever.
I was going to say, you vastly overestimate how multifunctional Frenchies are. Although that said, Krug did catch a mouse the other day. So, yeah.
Hammerhead it is.
Yeah, Hammerhead.
Well, you do have the Reclaimer and the Prowler, which are Bulldog shaped.
That is true. I think Prowler for the Frenchie. Because, like, if you've seen how they, like, properly, like, stand, like, hench. Yeah, I reckon.
Looks like a miss, acts like a max. Yeah.
What's the right? We have started a thing here.
One on, Carl.
While we think about what the Yorkie among Star Citizenships is, which ship would recommend as a daily driver for solo players with pyro in mind? Ooh, depends when we get pyro, right?
I would say solo players shouldn't go to pyro.
No, like everyone should go to pyro. I mean, you'll be better off in a group, you know. But as long as you set your expectations, then everybody should go to pyro and see what it's about. Probably get killed.
I mean,
but
think it's probably going to be the Zeus, one of the Zeuses.
This is what I was wondering, right? Because I think the Zeuses are likely to come out by next CitizenCon. Yeah, they said they said it's going to follow a similar format to the Spirits.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that in mind, I think probably you're gonna have Zeuses by the time you have.
Oh, loading back in.
We got another load in. Probably gonna have the Zeus by the time you have Pyro, and I do think the Zeuses make really good daily drivers. Possibly like. I think one thing which does remain to be seen a little bit is the engineering gameplay and stuff, because it's easy to forget, but like the Zeus is not a one-person ship,
right?
But the thing is, like,
but then if you're down to one-person ships, and if you really do need the crew that it states, once the engineering stuff comes in, then I think maybe. Sort of, I'm even leaning back towards like 300 series ships. So like that is designed for a solo player. 315p particularly is really interesting. The Nomad is really interesting as a solo ship. And I do just wonder whether if the engineering stuff makes it so that even for something like a Cutlass, a Zeus, then it's going to be then you do need to start looking down to literal solo ships for solo players. Then I think sort of things like the 300 series and the Nomad. The Nomad is an amazing solo ship, particularly like you've got tractor beam, which I actually missed on the Daily Driver video, accessible from the pilot seat. You've got decent cargo capacity. You can move ground vehicles with that pickup bed. Then you've actually got like a living area and stuff. So and when it becomes important, things like suit storage, like you have a suit locker on board. So the Nomad could really, the thing which currently lets the Nomad down for me is the fact that you are stepping down to that size 1 drive. And in the current game, why would you pick something with a size 1 drive but in the future, who knows?
I mean, this is basically what I was thinking, was that, like, given the scope of Pyro and how ships are today, like, single-seater ships aren't going to be able to get around Pyro very well. Like, with the barring things like the cutter with the ridiculous fuel storage it has.
Well, the cutter, the Nomad 300 series. You'll be slow, but you'll get there.
Didn't they say they're fixing the cutter fuel though?
I believe they put the cutter fuel thing out as a test originally, and they said that they did that on purpose because they were looking at something for pyro.
Yeah.
They almost certainly are going to change that number, but I think probably what in my opinion should happen is they're going to move that number down a bit, and all of the other size 1 ships' fuel tanks are going to be moved up a bit.
Yeah,
that would make sense. Or maybe, you know, the other way they can address sort of fuel for size 1 ships is, you know, there might be a longer. So I think is there an expedition class of parts? There isn't, is there?
No.
You've got competition, civilian, industrial, military.
Yeah.
I mean, civilian stuff is normally your efficiency drive, right?
Yeah, but you could probably add another category of parts, expedition, and they could be very slow, but very fuel efficient. So to allow sort of like, you know, then you can maybe get around in smaller ships, but it would be wildly inefficient to do so.
Yeah,
that's the option.
I think those are industry parts currently.
Right, yeah.
Oh, 30K.
The other thing is maybe as a solo player, you're just going to need to get into global chat and say, hey, has anyone got a Kraken and is shipping people around?
Yeah, no, I would imagine there will be orgs. There will be orgs who will probably make that their business. You know, using things like Krakens, Liberators, to literally offer ferry service. So, you know, there might be in a specific locale, there might be some, you know, particularly once we factor in, like, you might not just have to get across Pyro, but you might have to get from Stanton to a system which is like 3 or 4 gate jumps away.
Yeah. And the other thing is, like, they've already said that's going to be a thing in game for like something you can do for AI, right? Because you've got passenger ships that are explicitly designed with the intention of having AI crew on board.
Yeah, so I think what they will bring in, rather than fast travel, is, yeah, because we've already got like the terminals and stuff. But there's like when you go to the Area 18 spaceport, you've got domestic flights.
Yeah.
As a thing, and I think you will be able to like book yourself onto a flight to change system.
Yeah.
But then, thing is that kind of needs to happen in real time. You know, so
yeah.
But then the ideal is that happens, and then while that's happening, you know, you go and play Arena Commander. Like that's sort of one of the good things about having AC.
I mean, you could just run it as like a thing where, you know, you go into a passenger kind of lounge on a ship, and then it just has a timer. Right, so it'd be like the mining, the prison, right? You can just serve out your time, go do something else while you're being transferred to a different system.
Sorry, somebody was just asking about the ERTs. Sorry, going back a little bit because we went off on a nice tangent there. Yeah, there was just a question about the ERTs being nerfed. Yes. Well, not the ERTs themselves, but the cargo loop, which I believe is probably what's being asked about there.
That's currently an EPTU, or that's planned?
It is definitely planned, and I think it is in the EPTU nerfed. You know, but that was kind of like I think that was a given. You know, I don't think somebody mentioned in the Discord just the other day, sort of like they went out, they did their first ERT, they got 200 Gasping Weaver legs, 20 million credits, like
yeah,
30 million credits. You know, what's wrong with this picture? Like, you're not meant to just log in at a lunchtime, do a quick hour, and get an 890 jump. Not meant to happen. Sorry, just an update on the servers. We had another launch, we had another 30k. So it looks like my touching of wood did not do anything. Not sure if this is fake wood or something. It's yeah, unfortunately.
When do we officially call this? 30 minutes?
I think so. I mean, my wife asked how long is this going to be? And I said, probably a couple of hours.
Yeah, because the next event is 1 hour.
Yep. Yep. Just feel bad about doing a stream where we've stared at a map. So, but it's cool. We get to hang out. We get to talk about Star Citizen. That's always a good time.
With the viewers as well.
Yeah, let's just back to menus. No further update after that. Attempt 6.
Go out on a limb here and say that the Yorkie is an Aurora.
Yorkie's an Aurora.
That could be, but like we've got so many Auroras to choose from, and I think maybe Aurora LX. What about the Aurora LX? Or luxury Aurora?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Leather seats.
Yeah.
Only the best for a Yorkie. So, yeah, I think that's a straight in the bag one. I need to put this in some sort of chart, or like some sort of visual representation, and we can use it as our go-to downtime on streams thing. And then once we've done them all, then we just start again with cats. Except I don't know that many breeds of cats, so.
I think the problem with breeds of cat is that like there is one person who knows all of the breeds of cat, and everyone else is just like, it's a cat.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, when I was asked what type of dog I wanted, I had all sorts of answers. But then I would also like a cat. But then somebody asked me, what type of cat would you like? I was just like a cat, you know, like one standard cat, please. Orange. Right.
I like voids.
Yeah. Well, the problem with cats too is like you can get certain behaviors out of certain breeds of cats, but the temperaments are always going to be completely random.
Always gonna be cat type of behavior. So.
It is.
Or wouldn't the LX be a Chihuahua? Not sure.
No,
not sure.
Chihuahua...
Maybe the Chihuahua's more like feels more Mustangy to me because Chihuahuas might be tiny, but they are aggro. So.
Actually, no. I'd say Fury. Fury for the.
Or a Fury.
Mustang's pretty big.
Yeah, something like the which is the one with all the missiles.
It's the MX.
Yeah, MX.
MX. Yeah, Fury MX for the Chihuahua because you can technically put it in your handbag, but it would also fight you. So
weirdly enough, the answer to whether or not a cat is an indoor cat or an outdoor cat is almost always dependent on whether or not it's a male or female. Like,
really?
Female cats tend to be indoor cats much more often than males do. Males love to roam.
I think it's dependent on whether the human who owns the cat lets the cat outside or not.
Well, you say that, but like, we live on a very busy street.
Because I've definitely met a male cat who was an indoor cat because the woman who owned him kept the door shut. And he said, "Let me out," and she said, "No." Yeah. It was quite a one-sided conversation because she was human.
So I feel like what's happened there is he is an outdoor cat, but is not allowed to be an outdoor cat.
I think, to be fair, I met that cat. I think it was for the best for him that he was kept indoors. I once it was a cat that Ali looked after when this lady was away on holidays, and I once went in because she couldn't. Just to be clear, this was all signed off with the owner. I went in because Ali was away, and the cat saw me, and then just instantly sort of fell over and played dead because he was scared and not quite sure who I was. He just sort of, the one look, and then the just like leaning fall. So, right,
Loading
we
in
are
again.
going in again.
Third time's the charm.
Let's see. I mean, I think this is time 7, to be absolutely honest. This is just gonna make it so much worse when like all these people, like everybody's like really pumped up, and then just a lot of explosions. Hey, Biker Joe.
According to chat.
Arriving 1.5 hours into the stream is the perfect time to have turned up, Joe. Because this time we might get a server that works, and I might be able to be allowed to show you some of the game. As where we're currently sat. So, although currently, even if I'd been streaming you the game, it would have very much just been the menu. There was a little bit where we managed to make it as far as ASOP terminals, but unfortunately, very glad there's some CIG representatives here. They can get some first-hand server data. There we go. Nidor says that his boy cat is super chill being indoors, while the lady cat can't stand it. Oh no.
Fair enough.
Sorry to hear that, Nidor.
Yeah.
But yeah. Initially though, I was very, very committed to the idea of getting a cat because we had a mouse that we wanted rid of. But then Krug caught the mouse, so my need to get a cat is slightly lower. It was just the way he did it as well. He just sort of put his paw on it, and then he looked up at Ali like, "Am I a good boy?"
Aww.
Dorojo. If everything had gone on time, then probably we'd be finished because we'd be dead. But it's meant that we could we can drag it out a bit more.
It is worth pointing out that Silas really did set us a very high bar at the start of this stream.
Making it off the starting grid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Silas, you cursed us.
30K.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I just feel really sorry for the Atmo folks, to be honest.
Yeah, this is not pleasant.
We're just
this is out of their control.
Like being the person in charge of an event that goes wrong because the game just isn't letting you play today is like a very frustrating experience. And I've never put anywhere near like the amount of work that they've put into this.
No. Oh, hey, Elf. Hello to Hawaii from Scotland. Myself and Elf were having a conversation about pineapple in burritos the other day. I'm considering how much of an issue the discussion of pineapple on pizza causes. I hate to imagine what can of worms I might have unleashed by mentioning pineapple burritos. That said, I have had one.
That sounds fine.
Had a duck burrito with some pineapple in it. I mean, basically you can wrap just about anything in tortilla and make it better. This is my official view. And if not tortilla, then pancake. Just interchange the tortilla with the pancake for sweet foods, and you're golden. So, oh dear. We'll do some quick checks of any updates. Right. Something about some of the voice issues, but I don't know if anything is being said in our chat. Oh dear, the memes have believed. The memes have begun. That's quite a good one. We can steal that one for the board. Yeah, I reckon we can add that one in before we go back to to working out what types of dogs are ships. So this will be the excitement of this stream. Put this one in. Very appropriate.
How many memes can we accumulate before the end of the event? Nope, loading back in. Attempt number 8.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think like the Daymar Rally doesn't get any special help from the devs. No special servers. To be fair, this is, well, the question is, are servers crap today? Or is the Daymar Rally causing servers to be crap today?
Or did someone at SIG turn on debug mode to capture all this data and it's breaking everything?
Yeah, exactly. This is one of the things which is quite interesting about like the possibility of having spectator modes and stuff in Arena Commander. Being able to use AC for various races. I know like they wouldn't be on this sort of scale of race, it wouldn't work for. But yeah, if you can sort of use oh, there we go. I actually got in.
This is the farthest we've got. Well, the second.
No, this is currently the second best.
Yeah, don't speak too soon. We haven't got to the ASOP terminals.
No, exactly. Right. Like I say, I will switch over to gameplay when I am allowed, which is once we're on the start line, if we make it. But yeah, I think I agree with Silas that it would be funny to be a fly on the wall of the CIG PR manager's room. Yeah, we've got a lot of streams going. Time to show off the game. Oh, I'll wait. Right. See if we can get a ship out. Did everybody else make it in?
Yep.
Right.
I'm gonna give the ASOPs a minute.
Hangar 12, make it.
Ooh, that is looking tasty. I'm assuming that's you with the tractor beam on your back.
Yep.
Cool.
And the birdie boy armor.
Party markers are
some nice armor. Oh, okay. So I didn't have party markers, but now I've just gotten a whole load of them.
It just, yeah, I only saw one in the direction of Crusader, and then I think.
I feel very sorry for the person who is currently 30 million kilometers away.
You also look like you don't have anything but an undersuit on, so.
That is interesting. I do not.
Just making sure you got some gear.
I had some gear when I stopped off at Corral 1.
Righto, I will delay turning the ship on then.
Just gotta quickly run to the Galleria, grab some armor.
Alright, M2 is pulled.
All of our bikes are present.
Being real.
Silas is going to raise his bet to 50 meters from the start line. Or is that minus 50 meters from the start line, Silas? That's the question.
Do I have all my bikes? That's the question. I do.
Oh, actually, you know what?
I'm just interested to see what bric-a-brac armor Slymaker comes back in with.
We're on a refinery.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to bring whatever the heavy is that they've got at the refinery.
Pembroke.
Right.
Means you only have to get 2 bits.
Yeah, I figured it'd be quicker that way.
If I start getting any warnings, I'll move round to a pad. Wow, well, Elf. We lose a tyre, it's no problem. We're on hover bikes. So.
If we lose a tire, I'm going to ask why Mako was carrying a tire.
We are as far in as we've got. We have a ship pulled. And as soon as we make it to the starting location, we're actually allowed to switch over to stream footage of the game. So yeah. I think some of our accumulated memes on this slide pretty much sum up the day so far. See Noise Maze heading off.
Yeah, I'll just follow you.
I'm assuming that contract is going to be for the first. Yep.
Yeah, that's going to be the box mission.
Can't remember one way around Crawl 1.
Okay, that wasn't an around 50 meters. That was a minus 50 meters from Silas as his guess. So he thinks if we make it to the start line, then we're doing well, which is good. Some more high quality questions coming through party chat. How do I get out of Crimhex? How do I get into Crimhex is mostly my question when I'm trying to land there.
That is a painful experience. So trying to find.
It's like it's basically luck of the draw.
I think I've genuinely spent 10 minutes floating around that one asteroid before.
I'm thinking it might be a good idea for me to just move to a pad, Mako.
Yeah.
Let's give this a 30k and see if people leave. If we talk in general chat, then it is against the rules. So we shan't be doing that.
Right, I am on board. Ready to go.
You're on the ship?
Yes.
Oh, nice. I will hand over the controls to you then, sir. Doors are opening.
Very good.
Right, then we are just going to do a quick hop to Daymar. We'll go down to some other planetary outpost. You just want to pick one, Noise, we'll come and join you there.
Okay.
And then we'll take that opportunity to quickly load a few more bikes.
I might just hit OM1 and then fly down.
Part of me is wondering whether we shouldn't just, go straight there. To be fair, couldn't we actually could we maybe just go there and do it there?
Shouldn't see why not.
Like, as long as we land far enough away from the outpost itself.
I would just worry about frame rate and desync.
Yeah, that is true. We have liveries for our hoverquads. It's not hoverquads. Hoverquads are banned. So, we do have some blue liveries for our dragonflies though, because we are technically racing under FRCN Blue. So I got some blue liveries. I got 5 of them. Then I ran out of store credit, so I stopped there. Good news is we are now as far into the race as we have made it, because we are on our way to Crusader. So considering we got stuck at the hangars last time, and then had multiple 30Ks, this is definitely progress. How does this all impact my race prediction? I didn't even put race will never start down as an option. Oof. Well, I don't know. Hopefully we'll make it. Hoverquads are Bandrak because they have such a higher speed than all of the other variants. I believe they are semi-bugged. Is that right, Noise?
Hover quads do not lose speed at altitude.
Yeah. So whereas like the Dragonfly is about 62 meters per second at max height, and the just keep flying.
We're jammed.
Just burn. And,
all right.
Yeah, we of course naturally hit a on those random
Can you
NPC.
jump into chat and say that we're being NPC quantum interdicted?
Don't think it will make too much of an impact to the.
There is another player. There's another player there. We're free.
We're away. That's cool.
Sorry, I was trying not to crash.
So yeah, hover quads are massively fast at max ride height. So yeah, just everybody would run hover quads. Is the long and short of it. So the only allowable bikes are the Nox, the Dragonfly, and I believe the X1's allowed.
I believe so, if you've got one.
But nobody should be using them, I don't think. So we had our little practice, and we had the joy of having Tint in the channel, who of course had way more racing knowledge, and he noted that the sort of little bit of the hover of the X1s that sort of dips down just catches the ground. So death is the origin way.
All right, I am landed.
Jump into you now, Noise.
Did we go to OM1 first?
Yeah, OM1 and then
Post.
yeah.
So I just jumped straight to the security post instead.
Good. We're not going to go through the planet then.
No.
That would be a bad start.
It would be.
But not technically, not technically after the race had started. So we would just have a little bit of time to maybe try and salvage that. But yeah, so we've got the Nox that you'll use, and then we've got 8 other Dragonflies. I reckon as long as we load up sort of 3 more, say.
Yeah.
Should be alright. Probably our priority is making sure we get to the line. Sure we have the ability to start. Yeah, I would also. So I still need to try an X1, to be honest. It's one of those. Sorry, yeah, it's like we're gonna be loading from the back, just so you know. Yeah, I still need to take an X1 out for a spin.
Where do you want me? Noise closer, further?
Yeah, back it up.
Yeah, nice bit of flat ground just to the left. Right, even.
Yeah. Slide right, slide right, slide right, drop there.
Oh yeah, the G12, because that's probably going to go into the buggy. It'll be interesting seeing buggies which aren't cyclones. That will be really. Right, I'll go and help Noise, Sly, if you want to just stay in the hot seat.
Yep, sure.
Make sure we've always got somebody in the ship. Last thing we want is one of those moments where everything despawns on us. Get the background noise. Yeah, what time does the salvage event start?
45 minutes.
45 minutes.
See, you thought I was kidding when I warned Cider that we might be late.
I thought 3 hours would be enough of a win. I didn't envision this much of a problem getting it started. Because the servers haven't been too bad lately.
Yeah. It's a fairly Herculean task.
Mm.
If I could avoid crashing a bike before the race begins, that would be a good start. Speed limiters are there for a reason. Yeah.
You just want one more?
Yeah, I reckon one more noise, and then we'll just gives us a little bit of space if we need to bring him in for pit stops.
All right, I'm in.
That's cool. Close up the door. You abandon your M2 to the waste of Daymar.
Yep, we're free to go.
Just get out of that mode.
I'm scared.
I'm just going straight up, so it shouldn't be too harsh on you guys.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang fire from coming up to the bridge until we're safe and stopped.
Problem here, I think, is going to be
setting call the actual station.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, when's that map update coming? Soon. PM. Did we has the countdown started?
I don't think so.
I'm not seeing anything in chat yet.
It should be in like our S2 Bike EU channel, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now the key thing's gonna be
I appreciate someone is saying we need to make space for our team member. I don't know that's how that works.
yeah, they sometimes do, because they can sometimes get one of the sort of security people to drop. They tried doing that for Mr. K last year.
Didn't work.
Oh, it's good round. Everybody's been very behaved.
Because doesn't it kind of keep a spot open if you leave the server, just in case you need to rejoin?
Yeah, I think it does nowadays, doesn't it? Just, yeah, keep it really, really slow. It's going, Hannah. It is going. We are as far into this as we've made it so far. Almost to the point that I'm actually allowed to put a stream up.
So I've come up with a new plan because
you just go drive. Just go drive the 100.
It's only a couple 100 kilometers.
Yeah,
so
exactly. Just get it really, really, really slow when we
yeah.
get within a certain distance, because
just see how far Mako goes and then call it quits.
It may go all the way down. Yeah. New rule. Minimum ride height. Ride or die is the name of the stream. We're gonna win, or we're gonna go to the next event we've got on.
I so wanted to actually try to win, but I also like. I'll be honest, I think I'm gonna have more fun at the other event anyway.
No, that's not the type of hyping we need.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have loads of fun in the Daymar Rally.
I mean, I didn't say I wasn't gonna have fun at Daymar.
The latest meme we put up does really sum it up. Me fun, 30k. But yeah, we are probably within about 1 minute of making it to the starting location.
I'd say longer. We're more than 60 kilometers away, less than 1,000 meters a second, and we've got to slow down before we get there.
Yeah.
So I'd say like a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes.
Okay, I was bigging it up, okay, but you know.
I'm trying to manage your viewers' expectations.
We're approaching the start line, and at that point we'll actually be able to show game footage, which is a lot further than we got last time. So.
Do we need to declare driver before the race started, or do they already have Mako as the start driver?
I'd probably on the safe side we can declare a driver, can't we?
guess we'll wait and see if they say something.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they'll just look at the party
after
markers.
An hour and 52 minutes of prep time, I am quite worried that this could be quite anticlimactic. So,
I will endeavour to try and at least get us to Eager Flats before I go boom, and then you guys can have fun. I'll switch out at Eager, I guess.
Fun. I will go last. I will be our last ditch effort so that we can keep the at least keep streaming it, because otherwise, if I have a go, I think it's going to be about a kilometre. I'm going to give myself. Before then, it's like the lads are still racing, but I can't see any of it. If only tier 3 medbeds still worked, eh? As respawns, you could have added a C8R.
Yeah. Back, yeah.
Not to cheat, obviously, but just to at least sort of maintain.
Prepare your frames.
We appear to be quite close. Does this mean I need to drive now? Because Mako is...
Yeah, probably.
Noxing.
And also, as far as I understood the rules, I can now, because we're here at the start line.
I know, I think what he said was just before we actually start.
Yeah, I think it was until the race starts.
Righto, okay. Well, we're here though. We've made it to the start line. for the audio book that is the Daymar Rally, we have officially made it to the start line. That said, I am, because I drank 2 coffees and a can of Coke in the run-up to getting to this point, I'm going to go for a quick bio break. So, I will be back momentarily. I'm just going to make sure I mute my mic, but I'll leave you the lovely Noise Maze and Sly Mako to keep you company.
Oh, that's a terrible idea.
Noise. Stop talking. Say nothing. We got any other questions about dogs and Star Citizen? I think there was a Cutlass Steel in there somewhere.
Oh, was there? Let's look. Ravenek says we should have just streamed the penguins from the Edinburgh Zoo. Alright, you're out on the Nox?
Yeah.
I'm closing the doors like that's going to help because we're all in a party together.
It's probably still good. What the hell? Oh, I'm off the back of the thing, that's why. Okay, well, I'm not the only Nox, so... at the very least, I'm not the only person that's as stupid as me. Xperia, so we haven't actually started the race yet, we're just getting into the final setup now. It's been a bit of a stressful time for the guys at Atmo. A lot of server attempts and a lot of them didn't work. This is actually the furthest we've gotten so far, and we can't actually show you the game until we start playing. Until we start racing, sorry.
Right, I'm back, so hopefully you haven't just broken all sorts of Twitch TOS.
Not all sorts.
Okay, just the occasional occasional bit or two.
Yeah.
Right.
I think next time you should just while we're doing this, you should just have a Raid Shadow Legends ad on repeat.
Oh, there you go.
No, we've covered this before. It would be Raid Shadow Tea. Raid come out with a brand of tea, then I'm down for it. I'm all in. Right.
I still think it's amazing that like they genuinely tried to claim once that they do not advertise their game on YouTube.
That's just what is known as a lie.
It was like the most bizarre because it was a response to like just people memeing on them for like advertising on every YouTuber's like channel, right? And they were just like, we don't do that. It's like, but you do.
Ravnak's absolutely right, you know. We should, for moments like this, just have the penguin cam from Edinburgh Zoo up.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if anybody's seen that, but it is absolutely fantastic. It was one of the things which got me through lockdown. Along with the fact that from my house, you could actually walk up the back of Edinburgh Zoo and go and look at the zebras. So
the actual ride height for the Nox is quite high. I didn't realise this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and at that point, you're a whole 2 meters per second quicker than a dragonfly.
It's 500 kilometers. 2 meters a second is actually quite a lot.
I think the other thing is the acceleration.
Yeah.
So like the acceleration on Dragonfly is better. So actually considering you're not just bombing at top speed. So yeah, as warned, there will probably be some background noise my end, because my dog needs food. My lovely wife Valley is nice enough to be looking after that, despite the fact that I just walked out to take my bio break, and yes, unfortunately, she was like, "Are you done?" I was like, more like not started yet. So welcome to
I
Star
tell Silo
Citizen.
we're going to be late.
Yeah, I think so. That is probably for the best. I've got one more 30k in me.
All right, because I am running ArcCorp.
If we 30k again, I'm gonna have to drop out.
Yeah, to co-opt the old sayings of Citizen Kane's just planning in Star Citizen is pretty useless. I sort of more lean towards the, you know, you plan so that the things which go wrong are Star Citizen, not you. And I think that's kind of the best you can do, in my humble opinion. Because, you know, we're all humans, right? There's a lot of stuff we can mess up ourselves before we even get to play the game. Sorry, I don't know if you have already noise, but one thing I would just suggest is turning the weapon systems off.
Oh, good point.
Just so you don't slip on the trigger.
Did that now.
Is Mako going to detonate all the other racers before we even go? That is the question. Hopefully not.
For me to do so,
and particularly hopefully not now after we've discussed that on stream, because that might then therefore be interpreted as premeditated, and get us banned. So
just scrub the stream.
Try not to do that, Mako.
It would be very difficult for me to do that anyway, because one, I'd have to catch up to them, and I'm right in the back corner of the pad.
Yeah,
and two.
Just because we do seem to be quite early. Just make sure you're in the back corner of the pad as opposed to the front corner, eh?
Yeah.
What's slightly amusing is the race hasn't even started, and you know, to continue the audiobook experience that I know my viewers know and love at this point, I have just watched 2 dragonflies nearly have a collision, just literally getting to the pad. So, so this is going to be good. It's interested to see if we had any sort of countdown notification.
Not yet. I do wonder.
Well, we probably
I
wouldn't get it in the Frontier Consolidated Discord. That would be a good place to start. Would be the Atmo Esports one, wouldn't it?
I've got the Discord up with the bike room. I do wonder if any of the others have actually started yet.
You would hope that not every server suffered our level of issues. Soon TM is when the race will start. Absolutely, Silas. Ravnak's already trying to divert the conversation into Steven Seagal territory.
Did you know there was a cover band called Steven Seagulls?
I hope they do Flock of Seagulls covers and Steven Seagal covers. Interesting. I wonder if I am wondering if other races have started. We might just have a delay on our server. Can't imagine that they've got other people all loaded up and lined up on the grid and decided to wait.
No.
That would strike me as dangerous.
It does seem like the other teams are announcing their first driver, so if one of you could go ahead and do that, I'd appreciate it.
I can watch Noise Maze do it in case I have to take over.
All right, I'll do it.
And with regard to the distance is distance to the marker, isn't it?
Yeah, the next
reporting
checkpoint.
Distance. Yeah. Oh well. That is some risky C2 flying.
That was...
Again, for the audio-visual description, just saw somebody decide to do a bit of low flying practice in their C2 with the ramps down. Like, can we hot drop our driver? That seems sensible. Do like how even at events like this you do have to explain basic principles in Stasis and like desync and stuff to people. I have to just make sure I'm wiggling my head around so I don't, because that would be the ultimate shit show. Just
AFK disconnected.
Just AFK disconnect while waiting. Yeah, Silas, I don't think it's somebody who's got better frames than us. I think it's somebody who's got more confidence than us. And
my frames aren't actually too bad at the moment.
They're not too bad right now, no. But I figure
I suspect once we get a load of W inputs, that'll change.
Looking at the crowd of C2s, how many we got? 3, 4, 5, about 10. Got about 10 C2s. So assuming there's about 90 people actually racing on this server, I would say we've got to get about 20 more C2s before we're... I don't know what the grid's looking like from trackside, Sly. Switching over to our trackside correspondent, Sly Maker.
It's looking like a grid. So far, we've only actually got, I don't know, 6 or 7 people on the start line. I think
it's going well.
Round 2 to 3 to 4 times that. Bob has actually made it to the start line though. He's the race leader for our division, and I assume he'll be jumping into that small vehicle when we're ready to go.
Yeah, it'll probably be hovering into the front of the line, and then they'll go up when it's officially go time. People arriving, it's a good sign. Delaying my pizza was a mistake, though. I'm definitely feeling that blood sugar. Right. Eventually I'm going to run out of things to say and have to answer the Steven Seagal question. Right, if Steven Seagal was hit with radiation and became 100 foot tall, you could pick one Star Citizen ship to fight him in, which ship would you pick? Alone in the ship, and Steven Seagal is as good at martial arts as he believes himself to be. But he's only 100 foot tall. I mean, like, I don't want to kill anyone, so Drake Herald? I'm pretty sure he can't run at 1,200 meters per second.
I mean, if assuming the
then I'll just fly away and tell NATO. Then out of control Steven Seagal, and he's 100 foot tall. You probably want to capture that for research.
I think I'd go with a hammerhead.
You're alone in the ship, Mako.
Oh yeah, but I'm not worried about like shooting him. I'm gonna ram the guy.
I don't know. I'd be ramming. I mean, again, 100 foot, not that tall, but
yeah, it's like 30 meters.
I mean, A2.
Just crush him with the reclaimer foot.
Yeah, chomp him with the claw.
Oh yeah, there you go. Just disintegrate him.
Yeah.
Disintegrate Steven Seagal and sell him at the trade terminal.
Right, there we go. I think we proved Ravnak's hypothesis that we're maybe running out of things to say. Because the audio-visual update is more ships are arriving. More bikes should be making their way to the pad. We're in position, though. We're in position. Thank you for subscribing, Marcus. Hopefully that alert sound wasn't too loud. I got it turned down to like 3, and it still comes through my headset quite loud. Do let me know if that is monstrously loud, and I will turn it off.
I'm counting somewhere in the region of 10 players on the pad.
We'd have to go to the breaker yard. Yeah, I reckon so.
It's possible that it looks like someone has misunderstood what was requested and thought that all bikes are meant to be on the small pad rather than that one server that's a mix.
That's probably somebody just hanging back.
No, it's someone in Discord asking.
Alright.
I've moved 1,000 meters away, like they've requested.
Yeah, it was quite fun last year because we were in a mixed server with bikes and trucks, and yeah, it was a really good view just seeing all the bikes like zoom off and start exploding.
Yeah.
While we then trundled away in our trucks, and I felt very, very exposed since nearly everybody else had opted for a Spartan, which I thought was slower, but they all rocketed away from me, and then I was just left as the little rover man who could. We did beat some of those Spartans, because they got beached. So.
Nice. Another race joins.
Sig just ignoring the no global chat rule.
Oh, it's Sig going for the knocks, is it? Okay.
I like how CIG are the ones who are suggesting we get these bikes closer together. Revealing that CIG employees do not understand desync either. Let's pack them a bit closer for a photo. Boom. Oh dear. Oh dear. yeah. Vanderbog makes a very good point, because in this situation, Rav, not only is a 100-foot Steven Seagal real, but I've also just got a star citizenship. I think I'm going to fight him in an 890 jump. I feel that would be the most valuable thing to sell.
Nah.
And I could run away from Steven Seagal and sell my real world working 890 jump, or just, you know, live on it, because mortgages are expensive.
The meta play would be to pick a kingship, fly away and sell it to the US Navy.
Sell it to the US Navy, I think, and take over the world. It's possibly the.
And how are you going to fuel it, though, is the problem.
I don't know. I'll just land it somewhere.
I'm not
I'll just land it. I'll be like,
about fueling the thing. I think by and large, you go, do you want this thing that has tech from around 800 years in the future?
I'll just put it in a high orbit around Earth, and then just live on the kingship.
I am your god now.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's got some planetary destroying weapons, so one of the things I will demand is fuel for my kingship, so good to see some shooting already occurring.
I need you to get SpaceX to send me a Pizza Hut every single day.
Yeah, I think Elon he'd be on board.
Like on board figuratively or literally?
With a good old-fashioned dictatorship. Oh, right.
I think we are not going to make time.
It's currently looking like I'd be very happy to be started by 7 PM.
Okay, so update for you. They are waiting for other servers to be ready, and we are not the last server to be ready. There are still people not in the game.
So this might not even start for another hour.
Just remind me next year that that I will start the stream when the race starts.
That's going to be a weird
I don't know though. We could
in Discord. I'm going to start the stream at some point today.
Yeah, at some point today we'll be racing in the Daymar Rally. I'm wondering if I've still got time to go and look up the old Edinburgh Zoo penguins. Or maybe this is the day I turn this into a React channel. But I just react to the Edinburgh Zoo penguins.
So, on a side note, for the audiobook, I think, given how long this is going to take, it's looking like dawn's creeping up over the horizon.
That's good news, to be fair.
Yeah.
Just actually waiting for light. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's good or bad news either, Silas. I mean, I thought we were quids in to be the last tier. I also think that there's surely gotta be a Aka makes a very good point. We could have our own Pizza Hut on the kingship. I feel sorry for anybody who's just like dropping into this stream and just like, what the hell are they talking about? And why is he streaming a map with memes on it?
I think you need to understand that the goal is not to be efficient. It's to be a dictator who does stupid things. Sort of like the dictator from The Dictator.
Worry about shit.
Aladdin, I think his name is.
Rav is absolutely right. Again, can't recommend the Edinburgh Zoo penguin cam enough, because one of the penguins does occasionally Naruto run past the camera holding a pedal. They got a little rock hopper penguin there. My God, I cannot believe that this is the discussion topic on a Daymar Rally stream, but we've we've got there. But they have mostly sort of mostly king penguins and emperor. They've got a couple of emperor penguins, but then they've got this one little rock hopper penguin, and he is like the most aggy little bastard that you've ever come across. Sort of like bullies all the other penguins, which is just especially great because he's sort of less than half the size of any of the rest of them. Wow. It's gonna be so bad when we crash. Perseus greater than Polaris because it's more pointy and therefore more scary and dangerous. I do have to say I'm falling more and more into the liking Space Doritos camp. Space Doritos good. I really like the Perseus, but it's just like, I mean, I always do my best to try and look past the actual dollar cost of ships. I've just never quite understood why the Perseus is so expensive. It's like, you know, particularly when it's like right next to the Polaris, and the Polaris is Perseus cool, but Polaris so much more ship.
Yeah. Or why is the Nautilus the same price?
Yeah. It's just like, welcome to the world of not making sense. It's almost like they just knew how much people liked Space Doritos, and then priced accordingly.
I wonder. You could probably make a lot of money off of the galaxy in real life on account of the fact that there will be some billionaire somewhere who is a massive Star Wars nerd.
Mm-hmm. Well, so you would have a real RSI galaxy in the real world, which you would then use to do like space billionaire tourist trips in a Star Wars theme. Interesting.
I mean, that is a suggestion. I mean, the kingship is still the best suggestion because it means you get to be king of Earth.
I also don't know about the kingship because like it's Vandal, right? And I mean, we've only got limited Vandal ships, but I don't know if you've been in like a glaive or a blade. Their entire architecture plan is quite anti-human, I would say.
I mean,
it's like, do you like a lot of red lights and pointy furniture?
You need the.
I mean, that's just a description of a Warhammer 40k vessel.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to live on one of those either. Like, this is why I'm still going 8-night jump, I'll be honest.
I mean, fair. Like,
I like literally got a spar on board. Yes, please.
I'm sure you could have contractors come on board and sort out the interior design for you.
Oh no, you want the Retribution. That's the UEE version, right?
Yeah.
Which I don't think is actually out yet. In terms of, I don't actually think they've finished making one.
No. And they haven't finished making a kingship either. Maybe they have Squadron.
I mean, so what I mean is in universe, like in lore, I don't think the Retribution has actually been finished.
Yeah, financial delays apparently.
Right.
Whereas like kingships definitely exist, and there are a lot of them.
That'd be the other thing, right? I'd be scared about all the Vandal turning up, being like, give us back our kingship.
Screw you, I got a
and
kingship.
It's like, hey, I'm just using this to like hold these people hostage.
Or just respawning in your med bays.
Like,
that's a good suggestion. How about a Banu merchantman? If we're going, you know, down the old alien route, then maybe a BMM might be a better suggestion.
But what size will the BMM be when it's released?
Well, also, we know it's got 8 shops on board, and as Centre Mass is pointing out, we could have a lot of fast food options. We could have a food court. Natsuko, I'm afraid the answer to when does it start is one I also would love to know. We have made it to the starting grid, and we are waiting. Unfortunately, I've been instructed that I need to wait until just before the race itself begins before I can actually start streaming race footage. But or game footage. But the latest message is that we are standing by, because even though our server took 8 or 9 attempts to get in, apparently we're not the last. So currently we're just making sure we keep wiggling our mouses once in a while, and don't just drop out.
8 minutes until our next event.
Yeah. Is Brahms actually an Atmo person? An admin person, or are they racing? Try to work out if them asking whether we need setup time is actually gonna...
Brahms is staff.
Ah, cool. Well, currently only one team is responding that they need additional setup time, which is good.
Another racer has politely told me that he's going to be going very slow out the start and is sitting right next to me. I'm like, that's great. I'm going very slow out the start. Please don't crash into me.
Oh, Polaris and Seven Hills both need. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
Flint. Ravnak moderator powers expand. They've expanded into the world of Twitch. He mods over 3 universes.
Ready to race, you may now start your stream.
Hey, right, we can actually switch to some game footage.
You can still do the audio bit because there might be some blind viewers.
It's true.
It's true.
I intend to keep talking. But yeah, this is the current scene. We're actually able to show you now. Got multiple C2s lined up. Ravnak is trying to steal my viewers and send them off to the Penguin Cam. It's not a rival Twitch channel though, so it's all right. I would probably fail with that. But yep, this is should be try and get some form of sponsorship from Visit Edinburgh. I think. A little bit of work for the Edinburgh Tourism Board. Promote specifically the zoo. Just like I'm not promoting the castle. That was a tour which I felt was not worth the money. But yep, we are just sat back from the start line. Should really have Sly Cam, shouldn't we? Want you to sort of set up for a little bit of a stream in Discord. I think about that too late.
Next year.
Next year we'll professionalize this. And we'll start the stream when the race starts. Yep, we're unfortunately at least 10 minutes away from a start still though, because there is apparently going to be a 10-minute countdown. Like the fact that only one team requires additional startup time. What they're trying to do is just try to sync up the feeds so that when they're doing the main broadcast, they can flick between different servers and everybody will be in the same spot. Yeah, you can't actually see Sly behind the pile of sushi. Just try and work out.
Most of the sushi's been eaten now.
I might just have to stick that pizza in the oven. Might have to happen. There's definitely a fair amount of C2s. Have we got any idea sort of actually how many teams there are on our server?
Not a clue. I'm assuming somewhere in the region of 30. 25 to 30 probably.
You would sort of think around.
You should be able to count them now.
Insofar as I'm aware, we're only waiting on like one more person.
5, 6, 7. Got 7 C2s over there. Another one coming in. 10. And there's a couple holding back, so we've got 12. Somebody off there distance, but I think those are smaller ships, and there's one off the other side, so I think 13, as far as I know.
roughly 14, I think, out not including me.
Apparently some form of Reddit post that might have been you based on the description of you being under a mountain of sushi. Being a secret Redditor.
I don't eat sushi that often because it's really expensive. There's also only one good sushi place in town that actually does delivery. And their choices are, well, until recently, their choices were limited to only salmon and salmon derivatives. But
salmon's good,
kind of went
but
a bit out.
that shouldn't be the be-all and end-all.
Well, yeah, it was just that was all they had available, like for delivery. If you went into the actual restaurant, you could get all sorts, but they just only did delivery for the salmon, which was weird, but whatever. But today I just checked and I saw they had a load of different ones, and the reason I ended up getting 50 quid's worth is because they don't offer like 2 or 3 pieces. Everything was 6 or 8 pieces, and I wanted a selection of. Now that I had the option for variety, so I got like 5 different kinds, but they all came in like 6+ pieces.
All the C2 indicator lights being synced is slightly disconcerting.
But also quite cool. Yeah. No crying about sort of the white rice having expanded in your stomach. So you did this to yourself.
What?
In like half an hour's time. So we'll be hearing like, oh, I ate too much sushi.
Iron stomach.
This is a remote.
Right, sorry, that was my Jeff Bezos listening device just going off, which just reminds me that I need to feed Krug his tablet.
It certainly seemed like it said Kirk.
Oh, did I not manage to mute the mic in time? Oh no, wait, you will have heard it because it's coming through Discord. Yeah, Alexa, stream. Don't do anything. The listening device strangely does not understand the word Krug, so the reminder every day is to feed Kirk his tablet, which I just find funny now. So, but having just quickly told her that I've done it, I better just go and do it. So, because yeah, when we forget that tablet, bad things happen. I'll be right back.
Just a quick announcement for the viewers: we have not yet received our 10-minute start warning.
May need to hydrate soon. Ooh, there's a party marker over there by you that is not happy.
Right, at the very least, Greg got his tablet. I've at least got the got a couple of chocolate biscuits to eat. Probably put my headphones back on so I can actually hear the lads. Just nice having my ears free of them for a second. Yeah, thankfully Krug wasn't mauling me. He was more interested in the... It's amazing they've developed tablets which actually taste good for dogs. So he just used that moment of the day as like, when I get my little snack. So I view it as the day which stops him itching himself.
Curious if they could ever make that for humans.
Yeah, I was wondering that, right? Did you know
It's
how
like
they
do it for paracetamol, where they like cover it in like a light powdering of sugar?
Or they do those, you know, the Super Ted multivitamins for kids.
Oh,
Like...
I thought you were asking for a pill to stop scratching yourself.
I believe that's called an antihistamine.
I mean, that's pretty much what Krug is having. Yeah.
I hate to tell you this noise,
Oh,
but if you're
okay,
having this problem, it's a very treatable issue.
Well, that's why I was confused. I'm like, we have that.
Takes tablets without a drink. I know. I'll be honest, I tend to. I got a little bit wrong-footed by a vitamin that Ali gave me the other day, which then turned out to be massive, and I choked on it. It was not the most glamorous of moments. Notify somebody I'm a bit stuck. I have to trick your dog. Yeah, I do have to trick Krug. I don't miss the days when they were just normal white tablets that I had to feed him, because I had to wrap those in a lot of cheese to get him to willingly take them. But it looks at least like the grid is filling up.
I'm
just worried it's going, after all this time, it's going to be one of those moments where like it kicks off, and then just
don't say it.
Well, I was more going to go down the line of like, then all the hover quads, or all the hover bikes have just got their speed set to like 10 meters per second. And we just watch everybody just like crawl away.
Yeah.
Except that one guy, Leroy. 200 meters per second straight off the bat.
Yeah. Straight into the wall ahead of us.
No, Kershey, don't say it. Don't say it. We've been through enough of these.
Kershey, why?
Why? Take it back.
Ravenet, can you delete that comment, please?
Use your mod powers for good.
Just letting you know, any predictions on that line from Legion members, I will be sending a message to Ben about the future and about your future in the wing.
You hear that, Ben? Sly's gonna tell Ben on you. Then you'll be in trouble.
Hey, good job, Rev.
This one. It never happened.
Someone just tried to get onto the pad and kind of went a bit too far. Just watching someone basically skid across my screen.
Yeah, it's worst on like ice worlds. Like on Lyria, you can sometimes just skid forever because apparently ice still has an effect on hover bikes traction. So
Yeah, it makes sense.
Really looking forward to though. So Fed made a track on Clio for hover bikes, and that is getting added to Arena Commander. So
nice.
So there will be a hover bike racetrack in AC. We were showing it at some sort of big bar citizen event where they had some demo PCs set up. Yeah. So it's over like the lakes on Clio Kershi. So yeah, it's great for hover bike racing because nobody blows up. Well, I think you can still blow up by hitting all the rocks that you're racing next to, but you don't blow up hitting the ground.
Yeah, the knocks, especially the nose on that, if you're low enough, might clip a rock under the waves.
You would hope from the Arena Commander version that they removed those rocks. But probably not, you know. Looks like the Starfarer's on site, unless one team has decided to run Starfarer as their support vehicle. Could be done, I guess. If you want to get lost in your support vehicle on the way to the bikes. Definitely looks like a full serve. Like everybody must be here by now. Just remains to be seen if they're going to hold us back. Just make sure I do my wiggles.
The real challenge might... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you go, Noise.
I was just going to say, the real challenge might be watching all these C2s take off at the same time and not wreck into each other.
Yep, yeah, I would say much like the strategy of holding back on the bike pad. Holding back as the C2 might be a decided advantage. Yeah, Silas, Noise was saying that was mildly disconcerting. Seeing all the C2 lights blinking in unison. Does mean you can do some pretty funny stuff in terms of synced up light shows. Ah, hey Jamison. I like how just one team seems to have gone MSR and everybody else is like C2s. Max numbers of bikes. Everyone's synchronized to a galactic clock. It is pretty cool, gotta say. Always liked the start of the Daymar Rally. A bit like that hot air balloon event at Bristol. Particularly since all the massive support ships will then be travelling at like what feels like a walking pace at like 60 meters per second. Keep up with the bikes. Even slower for the trucks. You have to say, I am so glad that we're in the bike division at this moment. Approaching 3 hours late on the start.
Yeah.
I think I would be out if we had if we're at this point and we still had 11 hours of racing ahead of us.
I can't even imagine.
Kershi, I believe, because this is all run by Atmo Esports, and they've got security people. Probably anybody who is not in their security list would just be viewed as a hostile and shot down. Yeah, it's interesting to note because, like, you know, yes, this is a big racing event, but it does, they do call outs, and anyone, I think they've got a list of orgs that they're willing to work with, and I'm pretty sure we could probably register. for security, if anybody would be interested in doing security in the future. Because yeah, that side of things is quite well organised. And usually, you know, there is some opportunity for a fight because there's almost always some action. Although the reality of a lot of security work, of course, is that you sit around waiting for something to happen quite a long time.
Crack open a cold one with the boys.
The one thing I did find racing in the trucks last year is I think some of the security people got increasingly bored. And then they seemed to fill up a lot of their time with close flybys of the support ships. Which when you're like 8 hours in is not particularly fun.
Please do not.
Like, please don't. Please. I get it, your Sabre is very, very cool. I would prefer to not see it from 8 meters away.
Again, desync is a thing.
Thank you very much for the sub as well, Koshi. Obviously, nobody is under any obligation to sub whatsoever. Appreciate when people do. All rolls back into community events and prizes and stuff. One thing which I realised, and I only realised it yesterday when I was walking home from the shop, was that I had every intention of giving away a couple of sets of aerial armour during the last stream on Tuesday. But I ended up in that position where my tongue was hanging out the corner of my mouth as I concentrated so hard on trying not to explode on a hover bike. And I forgot all about it. So what we will do is we will do those giveaways this Tuesday coming. When I will be going back to mining on Tuesday night mining. I might get a bit of a mole crew together so that I can sit in a turret and think a little bit less. That sun's coming up. You know when you said the sun was coming up, Mako?
Yeah.
I think what you might have meant is the sun was going down. But now it's coming up. Because if that wasn't the sun going down, then this is
I mean, it's been nighttime the entire time we've been here.
This has been a very, very long sunrise. Oh, and thank you very much for Vanderrock.
Haze coming in from a dust storm.
Could well have been. I think it more likely that we caught the sunset there. Just do a quick check on verse time actually. Give us an idea. I did not enjoy the nighttime stretches in the truck class. What are we? Shubin SCD1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My character is rather thirsty.
Yeah, it is 4:54 AM. Yeah, probably a good chance to.
So glad the empty cruise bottle trick still works.
There are no second class citizens in the org. Though Ravnak might argue differently. He might argue that he is the second class citizen. Hopefully he tuned out for that bit. No, he didn't. Oh, here he is. Yeah, that is a fair point. Maybe, yeah. It looks like Jeff Bezos's free money might be running out on Amazon. So, on Twitch. Don't worry, I'm not gonna start doing any hot tub streams. So that is definitely not happening. Unless that hot tub is my Phoenix. And it is me standing in it fully clothed. It's a family show. Big salvage gun in live or just EPTU? I am gonna guess EPTU. Is that like a salvage gun the size of the big tractor beam?
Yeah, it's a rifle.
Right. Yeah, that's an EPTU thing then. I haven't seen that in live whatsoever. Yeah, I would say looking outside, that's definitely confirmed as sunrise. Yeah, I really want to see. I mean, the salvage guns are cool. It's like a cool idea, but I think there needs to be more repair gameplay. Because we toyed with the idea, didn't we, of like bringing a bunch of repair materials, so that if we busted up a bike, we could wheel it into the back. The rider could take the next one out, and then we could patch it. But
Because
we're
they
not
do
going to
repair
be able.
HP now.
They repair HP, but like they can't replace parts.
Right.
So if you knocked the nacelle off, it would still be knocked off.
That's a pretty good view.
It is indeed. Yeah, I am pretty hyped for the Crucible as well, Kershi. That will definitely change things up. I think it'll be really interesting as well once you see like other big ships making it into player hands. Because the repair bills on an Idris will probably be quite high. I would say. And yeah, to be fair, it's probably the Crucible probably stack up to be quite a good mass hauler for like things like ground vehicles or small racing ships. Basically, it's a budget liberator that repairs ship.
Well, that brings up another question: where do you even repair capital ships?
One of you know when Invictus launches, and they normally have like a javelin parked at a part of the space station you normally aren't allowed to go to, like it's restricted space.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the military
it's
arm
like
or whatever that is.
Well, it's the like capital docking ports, aren't there?
Yeah.
I assume it'd be like that's where you basically take it. Like there's just specialized docking ports that only capitals can use.
So and dry dock instead of hangar.
There's also like you know, like you get at Orison, sort of proper shipyards. Like I would imagine they will come in as sort of the place you have to take it to make upgrades or major repairs, that sort of thing.
Oh, like Cousin Crows, where they've got stuff just hanging in the.
Yeah, so they've got Cousin Crows, but they've also got like you know, some of the other platforms are specifically like for building and repairing large ships.
Yeah. If you go to Providence, you can see a couple of C2s, I think, under construction. I assume in that situation, with things like the Idris, I mean, maybe not the Idris, but the larger ships, you probably end up having to bring a load of SRVs to tugboat it down.
Yeah, I think Needle was saying interested in an update on the state of the Crucible. I think so too, but I think almost like what I wish like happened a bit more was maybe if CIG went into like how they wanted the game loop to work and then fit the ship to the loop. Like I'm always more interested in like how an actual how a game loop's meant to work and to see like a bit further down the line, even if it's just sort of planning stages. You know, I'm interested in sort of medical gameplay from that perspective. You know, what's their intention to up the game on medical gameplay?
Yeah.
Because we've seen that for salvage, even though that's not how it currently works.
Mm-hmm. The Queen of Chaos. This Sila's secret name. I'm guessing it's Sila, since you're saying your T2 leg wounds were caused by whale plushies. So there's only one person I know who would match that description.
I can get behind calling her the Queen of Chaos.
have any update start this race.
Soon.
Considering I said latest this stream will go on is 23 minutes ago. I feel I might be deservedly getting told off.
Yeah. I think we're all going to get told off.
I feel bad for Sila's event, but also she has a lot of people.
She luckily, I think, anticipated this and had 2 backup people to replace us both.
Yeah.
That's good. We'll have to, after the race is done, after we achieve glory or inglorious ends, we'll have to go and get a reclaimer and go and make Sila as many construction materials as we can to make up for it. I think, to be fair, yeah, they might be, according to Flint, they might be having a few server launch issues. Yeah, Flint, we got in to this server on like the eighth time of trying, I think it was.
Yeah, something like that.
So,
Oh yeah, that's cool. Where was that post?
And we were not the last server to get in. Like, there were other people that are still struggling.
yeah, we have got to the point of being pretty much ready to go on our server, and effectively what we're waiting for is, because they're trying to sync up the servers on
Yeah, I mean, it makes
Everybody
sense
else.
because they're actually checking. Like, obviously, they've got 2.5, is it, bike things?
yeah,
Groups?
yeah.
Yeah. So, like, if they're not synced up, that's going to be really, really weird for their racing broadcasters, who are going to have to explain how someone who is like 50 kilometers behind someone else is in fact in first place.
Yeah, well, and also I don't think the bots are set up to handle it, because the bots work on distance reporting, and then that will give the leaderboard.
Yeah.
So if people don't go at the same time, then then they won't be able to track during the actual broadcast who is even in the lead.
It's a pain, but that is the
need to find smaller and smaller soda cans. I'm just happy with, like, I enjoy these ones. The 150 ml. That's the. It's the taste. The taste what you're after. It's the same principle with dog treats.
Oh dear.
Dogs are just in it for the. I see.
It's happened.
Was that a bike?
That
up there?
Few bikes that are now very, very red.
Yep. People getting too close, or just.
They were squeezing in for a photo, probably.
Or CIG were involved in that.
Weird. What's this desync thing? Oh. Mouse wiggle, mouse wiggle. If I just popped in to say hello, then popped out again.
I wonder if that's another thing we need to test. Do you have to mouse wiggle if you're in a ship that is moving?
Yeah, you do.
Hmm.
Oh, not if you are the one putting the movement inputs in.
Right. I just was wondering if you were in a passenger seat.
It's inputs. It's like, nah, as a passenger, you can just get logged out.
Okay.
I've been there before.
As the
sat around in a reclaimer with my feet up, looking outside the ship, taking a bit of footage, and then all of a sudden just like dropping to desktop. It's like, oh no. Then unable to get back into the server. Be clear on Rav's comment, he is talking about a Coca-Cola, not the other type of Coke.
I think one day
But
One
yeah,
April Fool's
don't like
lounge,
the
you need
taste
to,
anymore. Interesting.
You need to get an even smaller can of Coke, but also make your get a green screen and make your whole room look smaller, so it just looks like you've gotten bigger.
Just change it so that like my head's up here, and then bring a tiny thimble of Coke into the shop. Don't know what's going on, guys. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Contact.
No, don't worry. I was talking about a past crash to desktop. I haven't crashed to desktop yet today. Yeah. It's alright so far, but we are still waiting for the start.
The first attempted spectator has been shot by security forces by the look of things.
Either that or it was the person who messaged to say they were coming back in a 300 series. Please don't shoot.
No, it's this person earlier said they just wanted to come and have a look, check it out.
Surely Killer's game crashed flying back in a 50R. Please don't kill him. Sounds like he might have killed himself. He's getting "you okay" messages now. Yep, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, we'll get there. So yeah, Rav, I took a bit of time off Coca-Cola, but yeah, then I had a Coke, and then I was like, that tastes amazing. Or is that alert thing a bit too loud? I did wonder if it was. Would you believe it? That is it set to 3. Wonder if it will let me enter decimals. We'll just turn off the alert sounds for now. I don't think we really need those. We got the pop-ups.
Crazy.
Although...
I just wanted to watch.
I just wanted to watch, said Crazy Killer 183. Good one.
Oh yeah.
No.
Telling them you're gonna fuck with them in global chat's probably not the way to get permission.
I think I'm gonna stop short of adding air horn noises. Thanks, Rav. That's why I have disabled the soundboard in Discord. Well, if Crazy Killer 383 is a citizen of their word, then we might get to see an A2 bomber get shot down. Don't think he's going to be able to do too much with it, considering it's an armistice zone. But, let's see. Could do with a little bit of side entertainment, to be honest.
All the C2s have been asked to stay out of the armistice zone, so that doesn't help us.
That is true. Maybe if you see him coming in an A2, break that rule. Oh dear. I'm waiting for all the pent up speed of the start line to see if how are people gonna take it? Are they're gonna think I've just invested the last 3.5 hours of my life, or are they going to go for broke, thinking the time I booked out with my family is already over, I better make this race quick and glorious? Yeah, Kirsty, I'm not quite sure why people are like that. Some people are just trolls. It's the nature of the video gaming space. It's I don't think he would be that successful, to be honest. I think there is quite plentiful security around. No, Derry, Mrs. Loud does not expect me to win. I set her expectations nice and low. Event as well. I think the one that we did win, I was just like, yeah, we won the Scarlet Apex Hammerhead, and she was like, oh really? I was just like, well, I wasn't flying. Then her face just said, it all made sense.
To be fair, we won that 3 times.
Yeah.
Which is 2 more times than any other Hammerhead.
I felt very passenger-esque during that race. Sat in my top turret occasionally, throwing a shot that never connected it and stuff. I don't know, the Hammerhead on Hammerhead brawls, they were really good fun. That was an amazing event, but like, ask me to run the track and I don't think I honestly could. I had no idea.
It is just very impressive that Ryu can run that track, like at all, in a Hammerhead, because it is a very tight track.
Yeah. I think just remembering which of the pylon things I was meant to go under and over in a 3-dimensional space.
Yeah.
Just like...
Starting to wonder if we're going to start before the end of Silas' event.
I'm starting to wonder at 3 hours in. I basically said...
Timer coming soon.
I'd run hover bikes this year because I didn't want to do a 10-hour stream again. I'm just wondering if those words are going to come and bite me in the ass. It's going to be 9 hours and 50 minutes of build-up and 10 minutes of racing. But the timer is apparently coming soon.
Yeah, but this is not the first time they've said that.
The timer is coming soon, DM. A 500,000 meter foot race, Sniggy. I mean, it could be done. I'm just not sure it would be the spectator sport that this potentially is.
20 people attempting to escape Clutcher at the same time.
Now that would be good.
20 people with shivs attempting to escape Clutcher at the same time.
Do a yeah. You gotta make it shivable. Escape Clasher and get to the one pickup ship. Could have sort of 2 pickup ships, one which is like free for somebody to grab, and another one which is controlled by armed guards. The inmates have to gang together to just rush the guards.
So there was a video game, it was a battle royale, where like at the end you had to reach a helicopter and get in, but like bizarrely they'd done it in such a way wherein to win only one of your team had to get to the helicopter, and there were 4 slots available, and any team could get in the helicopter regardless of who else was already in it, so you could like theoretically have 4 different winners. And like that'd be quite funny, like doing a prison escape thing where you're in teams, but there are limited spots left.
Apparently, one last what the spiraling C2's about.
Was that a C2 or was that an A2?
Interesting. Or was it just servers being weird? question. One last little back-end fix, then we'll be getting the official 10-minute countdown. I'll save this for the official feedback channels, but maybe after 3 hours of setup, that 10-minute countdown could be a 2-minute countdown. Saying.
Another team apparently rammed another team C2 and destroyed both ships. According to Bike EU chat.
Wow.
Excellent.
And that's why we're over here.
Oh dear. So, Star Citizen ships as dogs. Right. What's our next one?
I think the Cutlass Steel was mentioned.
Cutlass Steel, what would a Cutlass Steel be? I think the Cutlass Steel would have to be a pack. It would have to be a pack of dogs. Maybe like a pack of Dachshunds in disguise.
What, like a pack of
as
Dachshunds
all the
under a
little
blanket?
all the little Gatlings. Yeah, yeah. Pack of Dachshund puppies under a blanket with their mum. Their mum's the big guns. No, Sniggy. Sly's being very well behaved.
It's a shock, isn't it?
Yeah, he's not blown up yet.
Well, I haven't had a chance to.
I don't know. Judging by the little desyncy bike stuff that was on the go.
No, you definitely had a
Definitely
chance
had
to
a
leaving the C2.
Do I mean Dachshund? What did I say?
Dachshund.
Dachshund. Am I just saying that wrong?
He's probably asking if you mean Dachshund because like there are two.
I'm just moving on. I'm just trying to move on from calling them sausage dogs. Okay, when I was growing up, we just called those dogs sausage dogs. But apparently, people with those dogs get offended when you call them sausage dogs. So.
I think it depends on the owner because there are some people that are like very, very, very proud of their Dachshund.
So what's the difference between a Dachshund and a Dachshund then?
Spelling?
I thought it was Venus.
To my knowledge, they're just both pronunciations of the same word because it's like Dachshund, like Hund being the German for hound or dog because it's a German breed. So like we anglicize it to Dachshund because it's the same word, but as far as I'm aware, it's still spelled HUND.
Ooh, I don't like the C2 being so close.
Yeah. It's just like I'm liking the approach that those guys over there are taking. Like way away. They really thought that Krug was a pug. He's not a pug. I do like pugs, but he's not one. And I do like that every time I have to say his name to anybody, I have to repeat it. Like, met a person on a dog walk today. They had a French Bulldog. Krug and the French Bulldog Dudley were playing, and then the woman who owned Dudley was like, "And what's your dog called?" I was like, "Krug." And every time it's just like, "Eh?" It's like, Krug. But it's very useful because, you know, when you go to like a dog park or something, try shouting Archie. You get about 5 dogs come over to you. He is named after a monster from League of Legends. It's like a little boulder monster. with tiny, it's a big rock, then with like tiny little arms and legs. And when I first saw a picture of him when we bought him, he was just a little boulder with tiny little arms and legs. So I looked at him and I was like, yeah, that's the one, and he's called Croak.
I just want to let everyone know that someone is trying to convince the security team to let them through the cordon on the basis that they have a mission here.
God,
There's
no.
a mission here in a reclaimer. I see them. Straight ahead.
Are we going to see an explosion in the near future?
I mean, props to someone doing box missions in a reclaimer, I guess.
It's a ship which can do everything. It's been established.
There will be harsh vertical G's if needed.
I'm strapped in, noise, don't worry. Yeah, I would, Sniggy. The fear is we are clearly instructed not to use our weapon whatsoever.
Oh, he's taking damage. And gone.
Oh dear. That's just going to be another person who's going to be like, I'm coming back in an A2.
Yep, he just said, I warned you guys. Yeah, they were just looking for an excuse. Gonna be one of those.
I put prediction 3 hours ago and put a 2-minute voting timer on it. Just a little bit optimistic, Rav. I think I've been optimistic about this all day. Any minute now.
Any minute now, we'll get an announcement telling us that the announcement will be any minute now.
Yeah. Any minute now, they'll say they've just got one. When they say they've got one back end thing to do, was that
They're
building the bot?
building the entire back end.
We noticed that we needed to build this thing, so just as soon as that's done.
CIG are going to come off the back of this stream and say they've got one more thing to do before the game's complete, which is complete the game. Loud, you called it.
A hurricane just exploded.
Just waiting on one last okay before countdown.
No way.
Legitimately
Yep.
straight up.
I don't think I should have complained so hard about all those questions at the end of the race briefing. People should have asked all the questions they liked. Oh dear.
I'm supposed to be cleaning up the bin planet right now, but oh well.
The bin planet?
That's Hurst.
That just alright. That's not just what you call your bins.
No.
Oh, Silas is doing us one dirtier than a 30k prediction. He's saying they're just gonna roll out the new patch.
Patches only happen on Thursday, Silas.
Oh. I would say remove it, Rav, but that one's too funny. That one got me. A new patch, bunch of rule addendums. Can't do dragonflies now. Yeah, 320. 4.0.
Drag-
Open the
Dragonfly's
gates to
OP.
Pyro. By the way,
They've
it's
actually
just
moved the,
done. It's just done. Game's done. Here's your endeavor.
They've actually moved the jump jump gate to just at Kudra Or.
Yeah. Yeah, a previously unannounced 323 patch note. We're just removing Shuban SCD1. Shuban SCD1, Eager Flats, and Kudra Or are all being removed to make way for some sort of other outpost. Oh,
Replacing it with
Sierra
checkpoint challenge.
Alpha. I've made a risotto from scratch, eaten it, and polished off a bottle of wine. Has it started yet? No. Oh dear.
Man.
Why do you hurt us so?
Why? No, the race has not begun.
Countdown 5 minutes.
There's a 5
Sorry,
minute countdown.
Wait. The countdown will be 5 minutes.
Or there's a 5 minute countdown to the 10-minute countdown.
To the countdown. Yes.
That
An
can't be
announcement
it.
for an announcement.
The 10-minute countdown will start in 5 minutes. Let's go to the gym. I'll be back in a bit. The know you in general. Let me actually pay attention to general chat.
Oh no, the countdown will be 5 minutes. So once the countdown starts, it'll be 5 minute countdown.
Common sense prevails. Some good old chattering Joe Global. Let's turn that off. That's enough of that. What would I need to clear out, Rav? Talk me through it. I think we've got time. You think they know that shortening the countdown to 5 minutes, but then waiting 5 minutes to start it means it's still a 10-minute countdown? Friday. It's on my stream manager on Twitch, is it, Rav? I think we've got time to have this conversation by.
I love the way this guy still trying to claim that he had no intention of attacking the race when, like, at the very start when we were still meeting up and he got in the server, he was like, I'm going to salvage all of the ships that blow up in this race.
Right. Looked over to my screen while I was trying to manage this poll thing. There was all of a sudden a lot of ground detritus around me. I just delete this. Will that just let you do another one? That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, deleting it and returning points. There we go.
What? Oh, game, don't do this to me.
What'd you do? Have you been wiggling?
Did you forget to wiggle? Are you okay?
No, I'm okay. Basically, I'm running out of water, so I got off my Nox to go and get some water from the CAR at the front, at the starting line, and my Nox has just pinged off into space.
Hopefully, turned it off first, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Did you
Hopefully
take it
comes
all the
back
way down to the ground?
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure at this point in, they won't complain too much at us if you start in a dragonfly.
Or just pull
I mean,
another
we're
knock.
You
at
can
shooting, I
you
just
can
go and
probably
grab
just
another
pull
one.
another Nox out, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would just be absolutely hilarious though if that guy was coming back in an A2, and then as he like descends in, just goes windshield first into a flying Nox that's busy leaving atmosphere.
Nox catches the bomb on the way down.
Yeah, the Nox collides with the bomb and blows up the A2. That would be amazing. How's our I take it our fuel hasn't moved from hovering here.
I mean, the
C2's
hydrogen barely. Yeah.
It's you realize how big the C2 tank is when you go to refuel it, and then you have to like wait like 10 minutes because you used a quarter of the fuel. It's like it would literally at this point be quicker to just abandon this and claim it with an expedite.
No hover quad. He knows you.
Well, apparently there is a Starfarer around, but can call upon if need be.
Yep, right there in front of us. Unless that's a Team Starfarer.
Sweet. Oh. If only, are you only able to make these things last 1 minute, Rav, or did you just objectively not learn the lesson from the last time you put up one of these things? Let's see. Do my head wiggle. So yeah, I think the key thing for that like starting strategy, Sly, we got a bit of time, I'm pretty sure, is to hang the right to so I don't know if you've got the stream up. I'm currently looking at it.
Sorry, I just turned on you.
I have got the stream up, but I've got Discord over at the top. Give me a second. I need to get back into position.
Because when you look down there, you can see that it goes instantly into like a bunch of ravines.
Yeah.
And the idea is to effectively skip out that bit, because going down and up through those eats a lot of time. So instead, you cut right round the first hill, push out to the end, and just off in the distance where the sun is. And only zoom in so much. But there are a couple of hills, and those hills are roundabout, I think, if I remember rightly, from Tint's explanation. When you see sort of a row of 4 hills in front of you, cut left in between the 2 on the left-hand side. And that should put you out into basically a flat run all the way to Eager. Which, yeah, is far better than going the straight route, which is first ravine and then very hilly.
And then there are more ravines later on anyway.
Yeah, and there's always some ravines, but...
Yeah. Ravnak salmon.
I think I was maybe meant to find out without you announcing it.
Oh.
I think you've just ruined one of Ravnak's poll ideas. For filling time.
Starts in 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
I do apologise, I thought he was just asking me.
Okay, race start in 4 minutes, amazing. Never thought I'd be this excited about a 4-minute countdown. Prediction is Sam. Oh, it was good. It was good. The prediction had already been and gone. Right, you all good on the start line, Sly?
Yeah.
Got your Nox issues fixed?
Yeah. All good.
Did you have to get a new one out?
I did have to get a new one out. Yeah. It's like it's got no power, but it's just stuck in the sky at like 70 meters above me, which is bizarre because a Nox cannot reach 70 meters above me.
What worries me a little bit is that race start in 4 minutes is from 2 minutes ago, and there hasn't been another update, has there?
No. I mean, one assumes anyone who has seen the Cooking with Ravnak channel would have guessed salmon off the back of the fact that I made cured salmon.
Bathtub salmon.
Is that
where the whole bathtub salmon thing comes from? This is one of those jokes that I'm not sure I was there for the genesis of.
I assume he's referencing the whole like people making whiskey in their bathtubs.
Apparently, Alexa didn't get the message about me having given Kirk his tablet. Two of the servers crashed on the Atmo stream.
Oof.
Oh, jeez.
Just do it, please. Just do it.
They've said they're not waiting.
Oh, nice. Sorry for the people who are involved in it. Like, if anybody watches
You'll get a 5-minute timer soon. We already got a timer.
We've already got a timer. No, please. You have 10 minutes. All right, Ravnak's putting down 10 minutes.
Who was? Oh man, those C2s are.
Oh, Sniggy cheered, but did he cheer preemptively? Thank you very much for that. Let's go team FRCN. FRCN Blue. We've also got, is it FRCN Orange? Is the buggy team?
Yes. Yep.
Truck team. My God.
I really hope we're not going to see Tint come in and say that he's crashed.
Well, I don't know. I almost hope for Tint's sake that maybe he has at this point, because, like, 3.5 hours waiting to start, and you've got to start the truck class would be quite soul-destroying, I would imagine.
I thought we weren't doing a truck class this time.
I think he's trucks, isn't he?
I thought it, I could be wrong. I thought it was buggies. But okay, if he's doing trucks, he's doing trucks.
Yeah, truck is Ursa Blinks.
I think I maybe I baited him into it after last year. I feel bad about that now. Particularly since this year trucks are even slower than they were last year. After the
Cylon, real quick, just to answer your question, no, the race has not started.
See that one come up? Not keeping up.
YouTube?
YouTube.
A lot of faith. Oh right. Sorry.
I've got both of your chats and my recording up.
Sorry, I've got the.
Will Loudguns? I actually can't see what the prediction is.
The timer is paused at 3 minutes.
Right, I'll just make sure I've got the YouTube chat up in a window. Sorry about that. I didn't realise the YouTube chat had dropped out of the multi-stream thing. So our timer is apparently paused at 3 minutes.
My left screen is an absolute mess right now.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any driver change submissions. So and so fell asleep at the wheel.
Thanks.
Driver
Time
change.
again.
If everyone votes for explode, nobody gets a payout. You'll just get your channel points back. At some point, I am gonna have to like do a Twitch for Dummies type video watch. No, Hannah, we have not yet started. Oh, we will one day. One day in the future, we will actually start the Daymar Rally. Yeah, it'd probably help us actually, Noise, if we hang out on this side. Because then all the other C2s who aren't going to take this right-hand path will follow their bikes out over those ravines. And we won't be in their path to try and make a right-hand turn. No, don't worry, Rav. I'm not going to the I'm not going to go to the extent of learning how to do things on Twitch, but I would quite like to know what some of the terminology means. Yeah, be a good start. Oh wait, literally, I've cursed it, haven't I? I've just seen a driver change come through for one of the teams.
They've been typing that. Yeah, I don't know.
We will get there. This has got to the point. This has got to the point where it's like I'm too committed.
Yeah. I literally have over 3 hours of recordings of me just talking in party chat now. That's all I've been doing for 3 hours.
You should restart that recording.
From Ravnak, 5 minutes to get in on the hot Twitch gambling action. Will loud guns explode? 100% of votes currently say yes.
Bot says 2 minutes.
I'm wondering, can I get in on the action and be the one person to say no, I won't? What does apparently I can't vote in these I can't bet in these polls. Oh, Space Shorts, how you doing, mate? Server had 10 30Ks and you haven't got started yet. Yeah, we had about 7. Right, C2s are getting in position. We've got a 2-minute warning. Yeah. While the C2's moving into position.
Love it, Kershi.
Literally, Wolf CIG doing some trolling in our chat, putting up a start gif. That's like the person who says, "How do you wipe your visor?" Just alt third person. Yeah, I'd appreciate if we I'd appreciate if there were no bombing runs, to be honest, Kershi. That'd be good. All good with me.
I wouldn't mind if there were bombing runs spread over the servers of the bike division that hit everybody else.
Yeah, okay, that would be alright. And then we can trundle along at 10 meters per second because we've waited this long, so no biggie.
Just make sure it's another 10-hour stream.
No, because we just have to like find out the furthest anybody else got to and go that far.
Yeah.
And I just point out though, how far are we from the start line? We're a kilometer away. Okay.
Yep.
We haven't got to get too far until we beat Silas's prediction of minus 50 meters.
Yeah.
The update is the latest bot breakage is stuck at 2 minutes till the race start, so we're apparently 2 minutes away. But again, the bot hasn't said anything for the last 3 minutes, so.
Also, the C2 here is parked on top of a bunch of gems if you want to go mining.
Ah, I should have brought a rock.
There. Loud.
Missed opportunity.
I don't mean to alarm you, but there is a rock between the two pads.
Quick, put me down, noise. We can give Sila the money to make up for our lack of presence at the salvage event. We did bring you these gems from Daymar. Are they still pressing on with your service space shots, or are they given up? Don't worry, Joe. You went, you made dinner, you came back. We're still where we were.
You might as well start prepping breakfast, mate.
I mean, yeah. I'm not really regretting not putting that pizza in the oven and then in my face before this started.
You might still have time.
Yeah, that's the worrying thing, isn't it? I think I am gonna have to go let Ali know that if she wants to do anything like feeding herself in here, she is absolutely fine too. Because
I think you should, before you go, you need to practice prostrating yourself.
I don't need practice, mate. I've been happily in a relationship for 6 years and married for a good few of those. I mean, I'm well versed. Don't worry. Right. I think I've still got time to go and do this, and just let her know that if she wants to do anything in the background, she is more than willing, more than free to.
Well,
the next poll is whether or not we start by sundown.
I was actually thinking that, you know. What we've actually achieved is watch a day-night cycle on Daymar. Loud's headset will run out of battery before they start. Maybe.
Oh.
But at least Verbandabog, someone is doing mining on Loud stream. Technically, we can say it's in theme.
Come to Daymar, tell him you're here for the head night.
Next star set in 31 minutes. Oh, it's getting close. Fuck's sake.
And we have to do distance reports every 5 minutes. Ugh.
Yeah. Did you know how that works? You've done the rally before, right?
I haven't done it before, but it's just the DR and then distance and KM, right?
Yeah, so basically you need to wait for me to tell you how far away I am, and that's what you report.
Okay, because you
Yeah.
can see the marker.
Yeah, I think there's an element of its best endeavours.
Yeah.
So, yeah, a few 100 meters doesn't really make a make a huge difference in the grand scheme of things.
I'm guessing RoboBin is the Betty.
Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Which, again, to their point, not much to finding a Betty if there's a marker on it. But
I think that is another player.
Always the possibility as well. I think maybe last year, I think the person who was Betty just left party.
Yeah. Because I remember last, like during the Q&A, someone asked if they could just pop someone at the...
The latest poll, will Daymar Rally 39.54 start before Rally 29.55? We're on the 29.54 one still. I understood the sentiment there, Rav.
That this game probably isn't going to run for 1,000 years.
29.55, there we go. You just switched around the wrong... Yeah, will 29.54 start before 29.55? That is the question.
Everyone get your wiggles in.
Was that a go? That's a go.
That was a go. No one's moving.
Nobody believes it.
Nobody believes it until...
But it's a race. The race is on.
Well, the server leader has not shot into the sky, so...
I saw one decided wiggle right there. I don't think anybody was going to be waiting for that shoot into the sky.
That wasn't really a countdown. Yeah,
where's our Sly? Where's Mr. Mako? Right at the back. Taking his time. Good
Is everybody
strategy.
going right?
It's like
a piece of a C2 is falling out of the sky. That's good news.
Right. Yes! Last year, this was my we have made it thing. This year, it is my we are actually underway.
Alright. I'm external to try to keep from crashing into anything.
That's okay, I will keep our eyes to Mr. Mako. For the most part. But damn, I mean... It took a 3.5 hour wait, but this is quite special to see. S2 Bike EU, head back to the start.
Nope. Turn around, line back up, not right start.
But it was the bot.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case.
Wow. What the shit is the the first comment. And oh my, how accurate. I cannot sum up my own feelings better than what the shit.
Yeah.
What broke?
Obviously.
You can tell that.
I'm just amazed that somebody made it 85. They made it to 7 kilometers already. A false start. Yeah, we had a false start. It was too good to be true, wasn't it? 3 hours and 45 minutes into waiting for this to start.
Alright, how many people explode on the way back?
Just warming up the viewers.
Yeah, just keeping the engines running, just like, you know. Oh.
Why would they do that? 5 lost drivers. Oh, that'd be hilarious, Silas.
That is. Yeah. I explained what was happening to Ali, and he has wonderfully offered to make me pizza. That I'm so happy about.
Your wife is a hero.
She is the hero of the day, I agree, Sly. She can also probably hear me, I hope. Oh, the event bot's like, go, go, go.
Bad bot.
Bad bot. Someone's going. Someone's going.
Fix your shit.
The bot's still going.
The CIG team have got a damaged bike, Silas, so I guess that's one. Yeah, I think we're, according to Silas, we're something like 20 minutes off sunset. So an entire night and an entire day on Daymar. I think Noise is taking the appropriate step of just like settle down, because that's then going to be a lot of C2s taking off and going around.
I'm hoping that like one of
two
the other
bikes
races,
took damage. 2 bikes took damage.
One of the other races is like one of those Zen masters who's got themselves into the zone for this race, and like has had to wait so long that they've lost the zone.
I appreciate the inclination to use a bot to automate your stuff, but
It's like all the great sci-fi, right? The AI will try to screw with humanity at the first opportunity. Maybe this is it. Maybe we just witnessed the first Skynet. Is your bike all okay, Sly?
Oh yeah, I didn't take a hit. I was fine. I was very, very slow out the gate because
you did the wait and see strategy.
Like I had to do the wait and see strategy.
Brave FRCN.
Half of the other races were doing the wait and see strategy.
Yeah. It's when you all wait and see.
See, it would have been funnier if the start had gone and Sly just got off his bike and started smoking a cigarette.
It would have kind of been funnier if there had been a massive explosion.
Error, race not started.
Yeah, Silas is waiting for the next start, and for at least one person to just wait there and be like, I'm just going to make sure it's not, it's for real.
Rav, can we get a prediction on how many starts there are going to be, please?
Alright, why a C2? So, we've gone with a C2 because it fits lots of bikes. Reckon I got
the race starter. No, so there was a false start, Cylon.
I'm gonna go for a little trek down to our cargo hold, Noise. So,
there was a false start, Cylon. So
alright, I will try to avoid making
started,
sudden movements.
Yeah, if you just let me know if you let me know if we're taking off.
Yep.
I like how one person is reporting distances to distance 71. Did Andre not get the message? Thinks he's winning the Daymar Rally. So yeah, this is our cargo hold. Got the missing spot where the first Nox was, but we've got 2, 5. These are our shiny dragonflies that we managed to get in FRCN Blue. And then these are the rest of the dragonflies because my list of store credit ran out. So got 6 more in the back. One of which seems to be sort of up on the side of the ship, and I'm just like slightly wondering whether I should move that. But I'm also thinking I don't want to be the person. I want to be the one who just blows up the C2, and that's how. And then Silas's prediction does fall short.
What a first watch! $5 on tin in our race. That'd be impressive.
That would be impressive if you came over here and won our race.
one there, right?
I do have to say, I was quite glad. We weren't on the mixed server, because it would be just quite embarrassing, wouldn't it, if you were just tootling along so slow on the hover bike that you get overtaken by a truck, like someone just going hell for leather in a truck.
Oh, your stream caught up. I think that bike's fun.
Vanderborg, this is what you can expect from a loud gun stream. Nearly 4 hours of waiting for a race to start, and just think, for at least 2 of those hours, I wasn't even allowed to show you any of this footage. So, 20 minutes till the next star set. 20 minutes till we're racing in the dark.
Yeah, I think we're right on there, Makeup.
This is gonna be cool though, because we're gonna be racing the sun.
No, we're not.
Aren't we going north-south?
We're not gonna be racing the sun.
So we're heading east at the start, so we're actually heading towards the sunset.
Towards the sunset, and then we head north. So, a lot of this could be Dark Cycle's going to be an hour. So
this is going to be
this is going to be pretty much nighttime the whole time.
It's probably nighttime at Eager Flats right now.
So. Still, even through all these shenanigans, we have fun.
Best coverage of the event by far. Thank you.
I'm a little bit worried that there have been 2 polls. Will loud guns win the race, finish the race, explode? And even after resetting the poll and letting more people get involved, it was still 100% prediction that I will explode. It hurts my feelings.
Just what if it gets to your turn, Loud? When it gets to your turn, just put it along at 64 or 62.
Oh, I tell you what, because I am our 3rd driver. If it gets to my go, foot down, power, all the power. Oh, apparently Nidor voted for finish. There is apparently just a dude going for it. Amazing. He's still chucking in his distances. Boss Bob is typing. Chat loves Big Boom. We expect Big Boom. Does it still count if you explode emotionally? I don't tend to explode emotionally. Not in my nature.
Apparently,
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Apparently, Cypher is on Fedical's server griefing.
It's Cypher.
SFER.
Sphere.
Sphere, yeah.
Right, okay, we got a 5 minute warning from Dexter, who was one of the overall mods.
Tent's only been on server for 15 minutes.
How many restarts?
Mercastar has only just realised his mistake.
Is he racing by himself?
That was probably a really glorious 10 minutes for that person, though.
Oh, you're so far in front. Keep going, keep
For
going.
10 minutes, they were way out in front. They were winning the Daymar Rally.
Dude, I sure do love the restart rally.
3
Supposedly
minutes.
we're starting in 3 minutes.
3 minutes, and this one is coming direct from a person, not an AI. So I'm giving it a little bit more credence. Time for a last little bite of biscuit. Okie doke. Apparently, according to Rav, actually, 33% of people don't think I'll explode. That was a bite. That was a bite of a person who was very hungry, just eating the whole rest of the biscuit. Hopefully, my mute button worked. I didn't subject you all to crunchy crunch crunch crunch. I think it did. I realised after a little while that I've actually got a stream deck and I should start using it again. A while since I wiggled. Let's see. Let's get all the chats back up. Are we waiting for the lone racer though? I really hope not.
No. Aren't you a backup driver? Yes, he is a backup driver. Well, technically, no. We're all... It's a relay team. Think about it like that. Like, we're all going to probably be taking turns at some point.
Yeah, everybody's a driver, basically. Everybody's a driver, everybody's support. The one thing which, like, does stick out with this is if you die, there's no coming back. So, if one person explodes and has death, then it's a no-go. Then you're down to one support, one driver. Then if that person goes boom, then it's all all on the last driver, and they have one bike because there are no support bikes. You can always switch driver midway through. I think we're going to save me to last though, so that I can continue to stream it. It's good. 16 seconds. Oh right, that thing's actually ticking down.
Oh, Bob has lifted off. I guess we're good this time.
Sly Mako doing the strat. Waiting at the back. I think you're good to go now, Sly.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is not good.
Elaborate.
My game has randomly switched to my other screen.
Wow. Could be worse. Righto. Oh wow, the Atmo bot. There appears to be some bumping.
There is a C2 just in... Okay.
I just glitched forward a few frames by the looks of things. Alright, that wasn't a roll that we were doing apparently.
I've got red lights.
You can get a swap?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's get you a swap. I am getting approximately 1 frame every 2 seconds at the moment. What distance are we to the package, Sly?
90.1 kilometers, please. Oh, an announced dead bike.
Alright, we'll do a vehicle change. Is vehicle change something that you report?
No. Just driver change. I saw another C2 glitching, so I was trying not to.
Very interesting. I every now and again I'm just getting a sideways roll. We've apparently completed a landing.
Fucking hell. Sorry, PG stream.
Don't worry, I think 4 hours in, I think we're okay with a few swears.
Is the front ramp down? I can't tell from here.
You are so desynced for me.
The ship's on its side as far as I can tell. But yeah, the front ramp and the back ramp are down. We're now appearing flat on my screen.
Okay.
You're on top of a rock for me.
Want me to risk bringing you a bike out, Sly?
Yes, please.
If I'm allowed to leave the seat, I will.
Nope. Why are you moving, ship? Sorry.
Okay. Free of the seat, finally. That's quite a delay. I think we might be experiencing this delay with nearly all of the doors as well, so...
Yeah. I'm trying to turn the engines off and we're not having any of it.
There we go. Door woke up. Door 1 woke up. Good job it's a C2 and I've not got very many more doors to get through. Oh, wait.
There we go. Engine's finally turned off.
Massively shifted for me.
Perfect game, no bugs. Absolutely correct, Sniper. Absolutely correct. However, we have exceeded Silas's expectations. We made it more than 50 meters. We made it more than minus 50 meters. So we're good. Everything else is a win.
Alright. I believe the front ramp is no longer level.
I'm through door 2 of 3, waiting for door 3 to open. Door 3 is open. Exciting racing. Are you down at the front of the ship, like?
Yeah.
Who wants to guess whether this bike is going to just ping me straight up into the atmosphere through the C2? That would be exactly the... I think I'm now just waiting to get on the bike.
Very good.
Just take our hands off the wheel. Let that happen. Some people have already crashed and burned and are out of the race, so... Not last. Yes. Well, I rubber banded all the way back to being on the ladder of the C2. And I'm now a bit stuck on the ladder of the C2. I've broken free. Good. Let's see if it will let me on the bike this time. Who said this game has bugs?
Desync here is so unreal. You're outside of the ship for me.
Oh yeah, the server inputs are way off. My engines just came back on.
No longer moving on my screen when I push things. So, oh, I can see somebody else is doing like massive spins. So,
which thing are you getting onto? Which bike are you trying to get onto?
Or I get onto the middle one.
Middle one, okay. So I managed to jump onto the ramp.
Okay, if you can get onto the right one and get it off, then I will leave myself in this glitched out position until I. You have not moved on my screens. Are you off at all, Mako? We'll have to return.
No.
We'll have to return to the audio-visual element of this stream now. Yeah, it seems that Seven Hills Racing are having exactly the same problem as we are having.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot get onto any bike or get out of the seats. Either TTO. Oh, I got on the bike.
You did?
Do I want to move anywhere? Can't see you on the bike next to me yet, Sly.
Well, it doesn't seem to think that I've done anything yet. Ooh, hang on.
I'm now afraid to take off for fear that my engines are going to cut.
I'm now scared to get off this bike. I might ask you to keep the ramp down and watch the rest of the stream from the thing from where I'm sat. Yeah, I think this is this is one of the things where it's just like, stick with it, grin and bear it.
Okay. Well, I think you're 63 meters away. Apparently, Blood.
Okay.
I'm still not on the bike.
Nope, it finally let me get out of the seat. So that's progress.
Well,
Very much wondering what's happening. This is well worth the wait.
Okay, so I think I've started the animation for getting onto the bike, but it is not progressing the animation.
About a 30-second delay on the server, according to other people. That other C2 I see. Like how I don't know if anybody else does that. I'll do a thing where I'll like literally sort of lean to try and see something round a corner on my screen. Oh dear. This is just what happens, I'm afraid, when you get this many people onto a server sometimes. Shit breaks. We should bring back the dog. The everything's fine.
Okay, so I think possibly I am stuck.
Okay. I'm gonna try turning this bike on.
Yeah.
I don't remember leaving it completely off. 16 notes of hadn't I? Yes. Maybe we should have brought our rock.
Yeah, I don't have the indicator to get back in the pilot seat yet, so I think it's just massively delayed.
If my bike comes to life before yours, Sly, then we'll just do a driver change.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh, I
risk
just
it.
got the landing notification.
You can. I can see the YouTube stream sort of catching up with the moment where it looked to me like we had just side planted into the ground.
Yeah. That's what I was stuck with for quite a while, that's why I couldn't get on board.
Dang, some of those drivers are making good time.
Yeah, they are. I'd imagine it's one of those things where as soon as you're like that sort of distance out,
It's fine, yeah.
it's fine.
I'm just gonna start doing distance updates on the 5s.
Yeah, it might be worth
Could
it.
you do me a favour, potentially, Noise Maze? Could you come over here and punch me in the side of the head?
Don't think
if
it's. Don't think
I
it's
can
gonna
get
work.
there.
Hang on, I'm on board.
Let me check the C2 list.
I got the notification that I'd left the C2 because I joined the Dragonfly, I assume.
Hmm.
Every now and again, it feels like the C2 is just moving.
Moby-Glass is not updating, so I can't check the C2 list.
Still got my Moby-Glass. I don't think I've got the C2 party anymore because I'm in the Dragonfly.
The marker for Mako is still out.
Yeah, outside. Yeah, I've still got him
Yeah.
67 meters away. Welcome to the Daymar Rally. 4.25 hours in. Oh, this might be the anticlimax we were looking for, mightn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm just like not sure whether the bike I am on is broken.
That's what I was wondering.
Oh, server just caught up a little bit. I saw some markers move.
Let's try a manual. Light ready. Or even power on. No, that's not working.
Yeah, they really should just started this whenever they were ready.
A try getting off the bike. Go risk that.
Oh, I can enter the pilot seat again if I want, so I'm gonna head down to cargo.
He's just gonna have a race to see who can turn the fucking bike on first.
Everything went dark outside all of a sudden.
Yeah, I noticed
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it was like, oh, we had sunlight and now it's
Yeah,
nighttime.
now it's very much just instant night.
Oh wow, yeah, jeez.
Remember, if you're not first, you're last. In that case, we are last. Oh wait. My bike, it turned on. But is it gonna then go round to the... It's gonna get me off the bike before I manage to drive this off, isn't it? And then I'm slightly worried that the bike's gonna go yeeting through the roof of the C2.
Alright, I am unable to leave the cockpit.
Right. Character seems to be doing some animations.
Mako's marker is still outside.
Will the game ever catch up? Rav, it occurs to me that I did not put everything is broken and the race will never finish in the poll options. I keep misjudging this situation. Yeah, geez, Rav, come on. Think of every eventuality.
My markers have all just randomly gone green.
I feel like a small child sat on the back of a motorbike going... Rum, 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 rum.
Race up until 30k.
Yeah. Yeah, just looking at the chat, everybody seems to be suffering these problems except for the few people who are still making progress.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really need to do these in groups of half the size.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't get through the second airlock door.
Thing is, right, it's a rally. It's about time. I suppose it's always more visually impressive though if there's like a, you know, everybody's going at the same time. You get more of a race.
Yeah.
we're technically racing synthetic dev. Technically. But technically is a strong word. It's doing a lot of heavy lifting in this particular situation. Because right now, what we're doing is the entire server is broken. And we're sat on the back of a bike that will not move. And I'm waiting for it to like wake up and then do all of the various inputs that I've tried.
Send you careening into the side of the C2, yeah.
Now know how parents feel watching their 5-year-olds at a sports day. Proud of you, however. Oh well, at least Mako has made it onto the bike next to me. Means that in about half an hour, one of us or both of us are going to go shooting out of the front of this C2.
Oh. Oh, it looked like you'd moved, but I think it was just...
No, maybe I have. I don't know. I just know this is going to end with at some point I'm going to shoot off and I'm going to get off the bike and it's going to explode.
Yeah.
It's just doing unbidden head bob movements on me. This is, That is true, Silas. Always look on the bright side. It will be daytime by the time we get back. Oh, I got off the bike. And the bike's floating away. Into the ceiling.
Excellent.
Is it going to come back down?
Oh, Loud Guns has joined the C2.
Yeah, because I stepped off the bike, which is now rolling away.
Did you manually step off the bike?
I did. At some point. I'm a little bit worried about this bike now.
It's gone to join its people.
I try moving the bike with a tractor beam. It is otherwise just floating around in our cargo hold. It may float out of the ship.
Nope, 30k.
30k. Oh wow. I think I might be done.
Well, everyone's predictions were wrong.
30k. You didn't include 30k in the list of possible options. Right. We are 4 hours and 20 minutes into this day after half an hour or so of 420.
Restart as no one made it to Eager. Yeah, you've got a optimistic view on this.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm willing to go anyway, but how are people feeling? Because I'm willing to call it.
Well, the other part is that C2 had more than 9 vehicles in it, so I don't know that how that's going to stop
protection.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm probably, considering I am 4.5 hours into a stream, I said would be about 2.5 hours to my wife. I'm going to very definitely be dropping this, I'm afraid.
Do you want to announce the DNF on our end, or should I do it?
We can have a chat off stream about whether we continue, whether we give it one last go. But I will just wind down the stream here. Thank you to everybody who popped along to give us the support. It was highly appreciated, and we had a lot of fun. I think, despite the scenario that we found ourselves in.
Look, I think we had a very nice just chatting stream.
We did have a very good just chatting stream. It's not the high profile, rating that we were after. But after all the 30Ks, that might be the final straw. But we'll let you know how we get on if we choose to go in. But I understand people have lives. We're gonna wind things down there, but we'll be back on Tuesday with Tuesday Night Mining, which hopefully will be a little bit more seamless, and we'll do the thing that we were going to do. So, so I look forward to catching you all there. All right, ciao for now.
Thank you.
Bye, stream.